Alright, let's see the way this goes. And I'll need to go to the mementos soon.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows.
You mean sell their products and convince the populace that it's okay, even if they've done something bad.
I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements.
Yeah, they pretend that they haven't poisoned people and then, you know, it's okay. Quaker Oats recently.
To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Huh.
Everyone knows that.
Chill, man.
I'm bored out of my mind.
For example,
This reminds me of when I had to go to
soap opera reruns are
CNN.
shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night.
Alluring. Yes, exactly. And why are you admitting this aloud, PR woman? For the video club in my middle school, we, since Atlanta's like 4 hours away, we went to the CNN place since that's the headquarters of it.
Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
God, this stage looks gaudy.
Could this get any more obvious?
Yes. You're right.
So sleepy.
I mean, we didn't do Mentos tonight.
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length.
Or if there's any flub-ups.
The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Oh, really? Say, is edited. I wonder if we call the room that things are edited in the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
Too long?
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
Good thing they don't notice the cat.
What's going on? I
Hey,
can't
Mr.
stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
Ryuji!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
By leaving.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
He's a famous newscaster.
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Bossy AD. Hey there, can you say that any creepier?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Hey!
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after.
Yes.
Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks?
Not particularly.
I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Say that louder, why don't you?
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
Especially since there's probably recording things around where you are currently.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Yes.
Well then,
He's the one causing trouble.
let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera.
Also stands for air conditioner, but
When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up.
why aren't they on a track?
The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway.
Bitch!
Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks.
Yes, I am feeling lonely.
Ah, what a pain in the ass!
I know, right?
This is totally killing my vibe.
We fought valiantly against the long cables.
I'm so pissed off!
I mean, it's better than standing there doing nothing.
Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor?
Wrong place, wrong time.
This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Doki doki time.
Quiet down, will you?
I know, right?
I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
What about me?
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
God.
No flaking out, Ryuji.
Yeah, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right?
Good boy.
Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today.
Nice.
We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Sure.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
What?
It looked delicious. What was that?
A pancake?
Oh, you mean Dometown?
Waffle House?
The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
Sweet, let's go.
All right, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Sweetie, I don't think they have seats that are safe for you to strap into.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
It kind of does.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Ryuji's correct on that.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
Yoo! I love roller coasters too.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
I mean, I do like slow rides like merry-go-rounds too. Hi.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all.
What?
Ah, where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Hi.
Akechi?
Filming? What, you a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh,
Huh?
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going.
Bye.
There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend.
Alright.
So you're going to go have cake now?
You were listening in on us.
I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
You're inviting us along. I mean, inviting yourself along.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Pancake.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
Do you have a thing for pancakes?
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something.
I don't have that feeling.
He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
I don't know. There's some people that are interested in that kind of hair. Have you not seen K-pop? I shouldn't reveal myself too much on that.
you don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's go to Dometown.
Dumbtown. BTS rocks.
All right.
Too bad they have to go through. They had to kind of break up to some degree because South Korea wouldn't let them not do required military service. Hang out with you,
Hey,
even though they're
can
so
we
famous.
skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
I mean, we can do the vomit machines, then have cake. Let them eat cake.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real?
I
My
hope you
stomach's
didn't
churning.
eat. But
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair.
using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
I've only ever gotten migraines from certain roller coasters, mostly the loop-de-loop ones. I guess the pressure on my head. I never gotten sick on them.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Don't say that too loud
Let's go
against.
home. We have another full day ahead of us
I
tomorrow.
thought you wanted pancakes!
Well then.
They're gonna fill us at the TV station tomorrow, right? Trying to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing. I know, right? I do not. I don't play many PvP games. Great artist who steals from others, an evil that rivals variety shows. Our world is full of fakes. That's why I've poured my heart and soul into this song. I'll give you fake glory. Fake shake. Let's say, I think the only games like that I play are more, some real rock. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't.
Are you stupid?
Yes, I am stupid. Random conversation person. Is things that are cooperative, more like Phasmophobia. I haven't played,
Hey, inmate!
Lethal Company, but that kind of stuff. What did I need?
What?
Status penal label with Fry.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Some modification, huh?
Do I give the persona,
Some modification, huh?
or do I give it well?
You change your mind? Done already? What?
Sub business here.
Let's do it.
Haven't saved in a while
Let's
either.
do it.
Or like Pal World. Now that I think about it, that also.
What?
Oh, that's. It's where you get to play as, I don't know, asymmetrical, but you get to play as, killers and run around, the players that aren't the enemy run around fixing, generators to open the gate to get out. And they're being hunted by different killers.
It would
That's
seem
Fry. Very well, your assignment's done.
very well.
Commendable that you have chosen to work so diligently toward your rehabilitation. I guess you've got the will to work. Of course. Don't give me that smug attitude. This is your duty, inmate. That said, you've completed the task surprisingly easily. I know, I had a...
Yeah.
You might actually be worth our time after all. Just tell him in the next task. It's on the list, correct? Indeed. Now then, where the increase in difficulty as we go. Are you prepared? Of course. Admirable. I do have to get up there at bonds, don't I? Strength.
All right.
Once again, we'd like to bestow you a new privilege on you. However, it's exceedingly powerful. We ask that you fulfill another task before receiving it. Sticker, life isn't going to hand you success.
Farewell.
Yeah. I'll assign you...
No.
Anubis, do not walk on the Floros with,
Hey,
Floros with a... Can I make this?
The inmate needs our guidance.
let's execute him. What path
Can
do
I
you
make
want?
that? I'm gonna forget the name of it. probably higher up there then. Great. They're kind of high level ones. I don't think I can do that high level ones yet.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I never know what I'm doing, but I mean more so than usual. Wait. Man.
You okay with this?
I mean, that's a look.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Antibody. Art skills on self.
It will receive a fraction of power. My.
I do not want to watch this. Cool, cool. I am Jukuden. Studies, I'll be whatever. Is this the one I was supposed to? I already had a forgettion. Memory problems, what are those?
Finished for now? Are you finished? What?
I thought it started with an H. Blaros. Oh, that started with an... I was completely off kilter with that one.
The inmate needs our guide. You change your mind? Justine, you handle registration. Read here.
There are quite a few that you can mix with.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona, then
I
accept
have far
this
too much
persona.
money. See if I can go.
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. Let us
Yes.
begin the search.
Archangel, huh?
Fusion.
Ah, impossible.
Excessive power only leads to
Not
destruction.
high enough. I didn't mean to hit that button though. I already have 2 counselors, so probably should get rid of.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I love the designs of these. Oh my fucking god. That one definitely has a lot of healing stuff in it that I prefer to have.
Will this truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
How many physical? Giant slice.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Will this truly help you?
Inherited.
select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Burn. Chris stored by itself. Okay, that actually is better.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Go ahead.
I see.
That is pretty. Bazooka? Burning light, the new mask. Bold, the sun confident is awakening your persona's hidden power.
Now choose!
Star Fool's Counselor. Full sun.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Yeah, I'll play with this right now and see if I can
You
capture
change your
any.
mind? Are you finished? What?
Actually, I'll just summon a new one. Now think about it instead.
The inmate needs our... change your mind?
great.
You'd like to read the compendium. You want to
While I
register
register.
it? You'd like to register this?
Yeah.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Only ones I can do. Saya. Okay. You,
This persona? A fee is required. This is your power.
Alright.
Are you finished?
Stopping while I'm ahead.
What?
Wanna go back?
No slacking off.
I don't care at all.
Hi.
Info's sorry, gonna be busy bee. Because I asked you to figure out another straight. Of course, you're free today. Hang out with him. Move over to a buff, expensive Shibuya.
All right, let's
Don't worry
go.
about the price, though. Come on, follow me. Why? This is the same one before. Today's my treat. Phantom thieves are all about fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we're here. Oh, it's just the two of us, so don't be afraid to go all out. What do you want to eat? Steak sounds good. Doesn't it? Meat's perfect for tough guys like us. By the way, this place is all you can eat, so let's make it worth... sure we get our money's worth. I think over there it's like you have an hour to eat.
Actually,
Anyways, I posted on the fan site that I had connections to you guys. The fandom really ate that up. Don't worry though, I didn't say anything that would point to my real identity. I mean, have you heard of IP addresses? I did end up talking about how expensive it is to run our little organization though. The donations I got after that were pretty generous, to say the least. But I guess our loving sponsors just wanted to show some support. Not bad for strategic management, huh? Sounds like a scam. What do you mean? Everyone's glad to donate if it meant supporting the Phantom Thieves. Speaking of which, the bill for our meal here is a fine place to start taking advantage of that support. That's taking advantage of it! Wait a minute. I've seen on the news that using donations for stuff other than what's publicized is a serious crime. Food is definitely an acceptable business expense. Can the same be said of an expensive buffet?
Oh.
The more I think about this whole thing, the less I think we should use donations here. I mean, people would get mad at any politician for using tax money for personal affairs. The same probably applies to phantoms. Not exactly. I guess returning the money would be the best choice. You're right.
That's
Yeah,
right.
we really need to make sure we keep the image of the Phantom Thieves clean in our fans' minds. I think I'll return the money and thank fandom for their generosity. They'll love that. It might be a waste of some nice resources, but it's all good as long as it boosts our popularity, right? Man, maybe I was born to do this strategy stuff. I'm honestly getting pretty good at it. Don't worry, I'm still gathering info on the forum too. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home, but these next ones are gonna blow your socks off. Seems pretty enthusiastic. I don't think we can leave the country, sweetie. Especially with my criminal record.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, for returning the money, how are we gonna cover our meals? I'm flat broke. I mean, I can pay for it. Like, let's go home. Oh, Ciarfox, sorry for dragging you in on out for no reason again. As a strategic image management rep for the Phantom Thieves, I wanted to splurge a little to boost morale, but I guess it ended up being pretty good for our PR in the end, right? You'll get better ideas. Leave it to me. We'll consider today an investment for our future. There's still so much I have to do for you guys. I'll work even harder. I want to be a real asset to the Phantom Thieves. Okay, bye. The finding of information is the best way you can give me.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
I don't like his gloves. I mean, they're hot, but I mean, on him, it just feels icky.
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
Well, it's a good thing they aren't having us do the cables.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Okay, now I figure out where I got the bad vibes from. This makes me think of Light Yagami from Death Note. I've only read, like, the first manga of it.
Hello there.
I didn't read any past that, really.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun.
Except
Your
an overview of it
popularity
on
is stunning.
YouTube.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
I just, the vibes, I'm just...
Moving along.
I don't know if
we've
I'm
been
right or
told
not,
there's
it
a
just
case on
feels...
your mind right now. Care to share, detective?
Care to share?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun.
Akechi-kun!
Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
So I was right with that assumption? Cool.
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed.
Santa Claus does! How Santa Claus exists is it's the wish, you know, it's the hope, it's the spirit of the season. It's not an actual real tangible thing, but it's the kind of feeling of it, you know?
Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering.
Hardy har har har.
But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
I mean, vigilante justice is still vigilante justice.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
No, it's helping the victims more than anything else.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice.
I mean, let's say it's judging. Okay, the thing is, justice in the end is still opinion. Opinion is what is eventually put into law. what laws are is basically the society's agreement on what should be. It's still a kind of, you know, mass thought. Therefore, you want to go about it logically like that.
More importantly,
Justice...
you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Well, I'm kind of right on that to some degree, but I mean, we aren't really. I mean, yeah, we are.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all.
But we're helping the victims more than we're helping.
Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
He's a high school student. Stop bootlicking.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves.
Ryuji, sit!
First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
Up Ryuji! Don't be a Paimon.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Don't come to me, don't come to... Hi!
All right, let's try asking this student here.
God damn it.
Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
They do more than the cops.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement.
Yes, Light. He's not Light.
In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
No, because he has a persona. What would you think?
Ah, throwing the question back at me. Well, this is my opinion on the topic. Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Like, could check, yeah. Oh?
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts.
Do you have a death note?
If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored.
Yeah, they're mutants.
The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives.
Well, if you have a death note, you're also a threat to us.
To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
Uh-huh.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
Yeah, let's not talk in front of him about it.
He made it sound like we're the baddies.
Keep talking, you can't hear you.
That stuff about the police, do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry, I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Good thing Ryuji is not here.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you.
No, it is not.
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person.
Why?
To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis.
You are correct about Hegel, but you also have to teach people how to accept that as well. Hi, Sonic, how are you? Most of the discourse today doesn't accept either of those. Twitter.
My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say.
I mean, it's a power imbalance with the youths.
There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can
How
understand
you doing,
why
Sonic?
you
Did I
support the
ask that
Phantom
question?
Thieves.
Memory problems.
It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions.
Shut up, Kira.
Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty.
Shut up, Kira.
But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength.
All right, Light.
That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
I mean, they'd fight to the end.
Oh? You really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject.
I mean, as long as my debate plans are like, answers are, you know, regurgitated by my character that I don't have to actually physically write out or, you know, think of at the moment. I'm not very good at debating on the moment spot, except in writing to some degree.
If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
On a vision, another one about he's gonna betray you. I don't think he's ever gonna be on our side. At least for now. That's fine by me.
Thank you. That's great news.
He's light.
He's something in you that's quite different from other people.
He's light. He's absolutely light from
I guess you can
Death
call
Note.
it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
Hazo would like a word with you. Is taking a liking to me. I don't like that fact. But I wouldn't be surprised a level of... He isn't on our side, so it's not quite betrayal in that sense.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I mean, I could. Not gonna.
I am thou art I, thou has acquired a new vow.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. This is the same voice as the twins. That's the reason why I'm...
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Using...
Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info.
Yeah, so you can read through my phone later on to, you know, tell me what I've... find out what I've done.
And... registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
I don't like you. Something about his personality just feels... I know I said light, Yagami, but it's just...
A detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
I mean, I've seen analysis of the character Light Yagami by a certain YouTube channel that's escaping my mind that goes over evil people in media, like bad guys, and does a lot of things
Sorry
like
for taking
psychological
so long.
things.
Wait, was that a catchy?
No, it was Light.
I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as it makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
I mean, I could. No, it's Friday, so I can call what's her name. It's a boring field trip. We don't have didn't even find any worthwhile targets. About that catchy bastard, thinking about what he said just pisses me off again. He was clearly trying to discredit everything we're doing. He just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Oh, what a nice thing to say. Still, was what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he has a point. Why do you have to bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay just to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? I mean, they're not criminals in the sense of breaking laws, but they definitely are criminals in the sense of morality. Doesn't it seem to be a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves, and I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Ramen, yet I still decided that was a necessary act. Kamashita, too. We weren't gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal means. That's true, but what do you think, Ishnai? Are you being selfish? We're helping people. I guess I can't really think of it any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, if not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. Don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch. Akechi, someday you'll totally see who is right. Will he? Stop talking about this for now.
Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
I guess. God, I'm furious. You hear what Akechi said, right? Ciarfox? How dare you declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm gonna show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Don't Twitter this! Justice is with the fandom.
Why is he of all people getting angry about this?
Because he believes, and don't ever hold your idols too far up on this standard.
Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Should we?
I'll just add
Save.
this.
Oh!
Pull the servants.
Hi.
Thank you for your call. I'm all at your... Oh, it's just you. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya's getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you pass by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? Master, are you hungry at all? We're offering special services like maid's cooking and together with a maid. With the request fee included, it's only cost you 5,000 yen. It's a steal.
Hey!
It is our teacher, who has to do a side job to pay for money for her sick sister, I think. Call her over.
What?
What, seriously? I mean, thank you for requesting me. Then please wait for me, Master. I hope you have a big appetite.
Master?
Well, did you enjoy the maid's cooking and together with the maid services I provided today? The high-end cup noodles really do make a difference, don't they? Yeah, they do. I thought you'd agree, Master. They're pretty complicated, though. It says to drain... She doesn't know how to cook? That's adorable. Water once and leave the sauce packet on the lid so it gets warm. Don't request me if you're going to complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? I was curious. Are you sure that's the real reason? Well, I guess I'm no position to complain since I'm making money from it. Yeah, and I'm so tired. We had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why would they have to last so long?
Jeez.
Thanks to Phantom Thieves, the students really have been restless lately. The teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. I wish they'd talk more about our bonus instead. I heard they might even cut the teachers' salaries. I'm so sick of it. I'll request you more often. Really? I'll continue to serve you with all my might, Master. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Hello?
What?
What? How much? I can't! Yes, but... that's true. Sure. Yes, I understand. Yes, it's my responsibility after all. Did you hear that? I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. I'm gonna throw something out there. I thought they had free healthcare, unless we're doing it under the ground. Okay. You have it rough. Apparently it's some crazy incurable disease, so there's a lot of fees and extra charges. That's why it would really help if you requested me more. Oh, never mind. You're my student. I can't keep relying on you. Ugh, what am I gonna do? Anyways, it's time for me to go. Feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. I live close by, so I can stop over whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. They haven't even called about me! Oh, if your friends suddenly come back over, I can always leave out the back way. Are we making Uber coffee?
All right.
I can hire Poma. She will help you save time. This isn't how it was supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me more shifts. I need to go get requested more.
Good night.
Good night, hun. This is Master. Thank you for using our service today. It wasn't my meal so delicious. Could you taste all the love I put in it? But you can't just eat cup noodles, right? You need balanced nutrients. Maybe next time you can try some of my homemade cooking instead. Seriously, though, you're still young, so you really need to eat properly. You're not in character. I'll work hard at it. Well, I hope your hard work leads to actual improvements. I mean, okay, give it your very best. Thank Mommy. Really, I know this is really kind of silly, but you really do need to eat healthy, okay? I mean, considering how much you spend on requesting me, you can probably afford some good food. Well, I hope you request me again sometime. Bye-bye! She nags like a mother, too. Even, what's he gonna be a hit with? Were you watching the broadcast? So the Phantom thieves are the bad guys. I mean, I guess now that you mention it, I felt that way the whole time. It's just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. I don't care what. Did you catch any of that student detective on television yesterday?
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
On that talk show? That was simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? I know, right? That child is a phony. It's simply no way that the Phantom Thieves exist. It's a hypothetical, he said. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real. Worse, this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. And it's like people still don't think. I don't know why we're caring about that past the fact we can go deeper in the Mentos because of it.
I'm so pumped.
Can't believe we were on TV yesterday with Light-kun. It was a dream come true. I'm just gonna say Yagami instead. No, Kira! Kira! We're going to Kira! I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the detective prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool!
We had front row seats. I practically could reach out and touch Akira-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform without seeming like a snob. He's a natural in public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
I see. I heard his dad's head of some big financial conglomerate. I would say I love that he hates... I thought he grew up an orphan... Did you say grew up alone? Orphan? I will say, I love that he hates the media. It makes me believe he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular. They're going to air it again tonight.
Man, the detective from yesterday really pissed me off.
You're reading this aloud.
Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then.
Say it louder at school where other people can hear you.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow.
Thank you.
You're being way too loud.
Yes.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering.
Why are we talking about it here?
Hey, you're really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself?
Yeah, the ramen is good, not cooked.
Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
Nah.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
Let's stop talking about it at school. How does that sound? Stop talking about it at school.
We
And
can't
loudly.
let the cops scare us out of being phantom thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
You know, friends hang out.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something?
No, because you're being nosy as fuck.
My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like.
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They've got to be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
That's what we've been doing.
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
I mean, you're the one that's involved. I mean, supposed to be doing that.
Only I could.
Sweetie! Sweetheart!
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent.
I mean...
A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice.
We're Batman!
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
I know, right?
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
I mean, they believe in us enough to doubt us.
All we gotta do
rather
is
than
take
pretend
down
we
another
don't
hotshot,
exist.
Yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
It's art. As an artist, I actually had to go around the city when I was in college to draw.
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms.
Oh.
They were not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
That's all you have?
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house.
Cat, do not say anything.
I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
Ask it, think it.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
Sweetie! Ask first.
The issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
What about Ryuji's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom had never agreed to it.
No, we're talking about the apartment.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand.
The apartment that we did the maid service shit on.
Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh no.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
It is not my house. It's owned by what's his name?
All right, it's decided.
Oh no.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
Give the chocolates to the old man.
By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Why me?
What a nice smell.
He doesn't even have clothes in there. In his
This
pack.
looks so outdated. I can't say I hate it, though.
Say it
People
louder.
refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Nobody.
Hello.
A girl, too?
Do you not understand my games?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
My games?
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
You still love me, though.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
I was expecting nothing less.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, 2 months ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
Rude.
Ah!
Ask.
Ah! It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
No.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
I hate every single one of you.
It's only an attic.
Oh, man. That bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On to Kamaki.
Anchan, huh? That's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
High school student!
Nope, never have either.
Oh.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking
Hey,
insane.
sounds like my high school life.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
I have a plant.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
I mean, come on.
For real?
Oh.
See? Ain't this crazy?
I mean, I didn't have time to clean up, by the way.
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
Thanks.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
I mean, I repeat. TV has that power.
That effing Akechi's fault.
Oh, you can say fucking. I don't think... Well, you were saying a bit loud, so maybe
Keep
you...
it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society.
No, we don't.
It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
I think that's been the...
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though.
I'm quite sure that we are.
You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
About Mishima's site.
I've been looking. There hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What's the point? We're trying to help people. We're not trying to prove ourselves.
What the...
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
A sweet artistic child.
And you
That
spent
sounds
all
familiar.
your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I mean, where are we getting the food?
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove?
There is a stove downstairs as well.
Can't we make hot pot on it?
With what materials?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Did I say what clothes with what foods? Even though I have like
Anything
a ton
with
in my
meat's fine by
backpack
me.
that's somehow
I only
surviving.
ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
Finish it with udon.
What?
What my ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Oh, there's a grocery
I'll
shop.
need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
No worries.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Yeah, so we don't burn down the place. How does that sound? Hi.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Want to join us?
Don't you know how busy I am?
Yes, very
you guys
busy.
go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
She's in high school.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit.
When?
I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading.
I work here sometimes, and I
Maybe
clean up
put
here.
that pot. Yeah, try looking around.
I mean, I'm gonna throw this out there. Keywords is you seem to be able to be influenced by pretty girls
you found
quite
it.
easily.
It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip, so I'll leave you be. I'll be
I
down
mean,
here for a
Anne
while.
is very sweet. Don't get me wrong.
Just be careful with the fire, okay?
I'm a pyromaniac. I make no promises.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show.
Oh, that is her sister.
After his last appearance
I
was
wasn't
so
sure.
well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro
Light
Akechi.
Yagami. Oh, sorry.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine.
No, it is not.
I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
You mean salt?
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
So,
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice.
I repeat, laws are what, you know, the society as a whole decided to be. The society's opinions on what law should be.
More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
I mean, I would say narcissists and other manipulators do it all the time.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
I mean, it's obvious.
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Yes.
Oh, of course not.
Uh-huh.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things.
I know, right? You need to, you know, learn about being a high school student, that you know, this is adult stuff, and they're making, the damn principal's making it.
You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman, yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen.
You sure?
All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, that's only you can decide on that one.
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Hey!
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Just because you can cook does not... Yeah, shoo, don't look.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
You still hungry?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Smaller, more adorable.
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends.
Didn't?
I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
But I'm quiet.
I see. So, what about you two?
We're delinquents together.
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better.
Can you open your eyes while talking?
You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
Are you autistic too, where you can't look people in the eyes? Really?
So you got nothing to lose, huh?
Say, I mean, go for it, because when I get tired enough, I have that problem too. Or stressed out.
Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though.
Aw, don't sell yourself short.
My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom.
Me mom.
I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh?
No, you aren't.
Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality, that's a gross oversimplification.
I mean, I've never heard that term. Nobody is equal at school.
I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
I mean, yeah.
Is this about his past?
Nah, never.
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No!
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
You fell on your own.
Shut up. You're done for.
You fell down the stairs.
You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off.
I know, right?
God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
I mean, if I'm good for a year, which I'm not going to be apparently.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
It was pretty dark.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
Same for my brain injury.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
They said in a year it'll be wiped clean.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up.
Really?
The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
It's not just adults, sweetie.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know.
I mean, that's what we've been doing.
We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Shout it louder.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
That's not what we did.
You've all taught me so
much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Nothing.
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now.
You listened in, didn't you?
Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys.
Oh, night, Sabby. Hope you sleep well.
It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Or because we go into persona, have personas?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Nah.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in.
I mean, you're a cat.
I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
Nah.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too.
Oh?
It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Are we gonna act like we've played this game before?
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
Cool. Alright, sweetie.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
I mean, you have nothing to say on that, Ryuji.
All joking aside,
You're the same.
let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can.
Good!
I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Yes.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Except not being caught.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be alright with you as our leader.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
Yes.
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh,
Help me clean
that
up.
reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here.
Yusuke?
That's very kind of him.
Give him the chocolates.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
Do not put it that way!
What kind of nickname is that?
Also, I'm quite sure...
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Because you're a cat.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Yes, Morgana?
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon.
Do you?
I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Don't look at me!
Huge bathtubs really are the best. Han's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason.
Yeah,
I'm sure he'll
that
stop
guy seemed...
eventually.
Sure, he'll stop eventually.
You know, I've been wondering for a while now.
Well, it helps his...
But what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
She's a girl. Great teammate.
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm just going with that!
Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
Dude, what was that power-up thing?
Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
Mishima?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so...
Don't fucking look at me!
Still... it's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps?
He's listening in.
I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Check out these pics I took today. Aw, not bad, right? The steam fogged up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture, and Ishnai's face is still hilarious. I guess. Oh yeah, Yusuke is still at Ishnai's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course! I'd like to think that I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is for a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot. That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna protect my beauty sleep, no matter what it takes. Good luck. Oh, don't go eavesdropping on me. Are you supposed to be asleep? No.
Did something
Are you gonna
happen?
sleep yet? I'll be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison.
Let's turn in for the night.
Hey, fine.
I should write something.
And I...
Well...
We won't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. I mean, you have to make it. Hi, dry eyes guy.
The prisoner has returned.
No, I'm a figment of your imagination.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing.
Cool.
In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it.
Okay.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Okay.
May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
I need to probably... Yeah. Sunday's tomorrow. 10!
All right.
Nice! Super stock.
It's almost time.
4. Oh, alarm.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct?
That's at university.
May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
Let
You're
Yagami.
quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
Uh-huh.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV.
I mean, it was replayed a few times.
Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
Nah.
It was just a coincidence.
Yes, like Yagami.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You're right.
You may be right.
I said it first.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective...
No, Prince Detective.
It'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
Yes, like Yagami.
You have such high self-esteem.
Yes.
So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Yes, Akira.
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice.
I have a feeling you're manipulating people's view of you, therefore you're no better.
Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too?
Nah.
I...
Oh, that's surprising. So, you're just the good girl type of pushover.
Thank you for the insult.
Oh, looks like it's starting soon.
That is light. That is absolutely light.
See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Pushover type girl. Saying that straight to her face. He's not nice. Really.
Why does everyone get on my case?
Sweetie!
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Good that you like him more than me.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
As in, the room?
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
Except when
He's
I'm the
been
one
through a lot too, from what I've heard.
Unless I lock the doors.
Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
Oh, tell me.
My reason, huh?
You see yourself in me? Ha! I was right!
Because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes.
I know, so does empathy.
Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either.
Also, hating someone
I
takes a
should
lot of
probably get going.
energy and effort.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
You're finally awake. Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
You're finally up. You know it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left his painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sorry. Rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days, and this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but an expression on her face. Regulars would probably freak out when they see it in here, but I still feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Hey, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so take the cat out somewhere. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I entrusted Sayori to your protector, Sojiro. The painting should no longer exist in reality, but it's truly what my mother painted. I simply satisfied we were able to obtain it. And it was all because you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe the porridge is the best way to end a hot pot.
Hey.
Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess it's the best. For the best. This isn't actually a request from the Fana site, but a personal one. Truth is, a younger student came to consult with me about something the other day. Sounds like he's getting blackmailed at his job by the store manager. This is inexcusable, right? From what he told me, the money went missing from the registers he was supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store, and now the manager's making him pay back the full amount. It's 50,000 yen. This seems odd. Yeah, this guy's like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money. And, well, I did some research into the store online. According to some rumors, the manager might be the one stealing the money. He's the only person who checks the registers, after all. On top of that, some other staff members saw him taking cash out when he was calculating totals. Anyways, the guy's name seems to be Nozumi Odo. Found it when I looked up the store. Please, gotta help. Well, I mean, I have a whole set. Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on looking for info about burglars using the name Phantom Thieves. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, you saw that too? They target restaurants, right? Actually found a real interesting post on there. My brother suddenly started acting violence toward everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it has something to, if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. Think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there are in Shibuya. Damn, the thing's really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. I thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly would we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way! The police totally would nab us if we were out that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knows you're out in the middle of the night. If they targeted restaurants, what if we drew them to LeBlanc? Chief would be very pissed off with us then. What? There's no way that who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for boss? LeBlanc targeted? It seems like a viable plan to me. Let's do it. Cut it out. Gotta kick it out of LeBlanc if we fail. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. How could you have forgotten something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of one of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. God, I have everybody! He needs sweets. Something sweet right now? I have feel bad doing it alone. My heart is conflicted. How about it? Want to be my accomplice? Are you immune to sugars? You should come right now. I mean, I decide later. I'll probably do that after I have things to grab places. I was gonna do... Well, I mean, when it becomes evening, I can't do that. Real quickly, yeah, bet.
Hey, inmate!
He gave me 2, so that means that I can... Probably.
You're certain?
Justine, you handle this.
Read here.
Okay, I need birth.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona.
And Orbios. Do I have Orbios? Not. We get in. Already have to create it.
You'd like to read the compendium?
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Okay. Yep, I have an answer. I don't really want to get rid of...
Will this truly help you?
Can you gather them up?
Me too.
What path do you want?
Healy Ghost. Okay. Gonna have to look this up. Oh, there's an Anubis. Go figure. As my cat Anubis looks at me. Right, Anubis.
Can you gather them up?
Angel. Yagami and...
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Do I even have Angel? What do I need for Angel?
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform... What path do you want?
Angel. Also do it with the Mikami.
Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. Then let us begin.
Nope. If we do a 3 fusion, we'll watch it once.
You can't handle this.
No, I probably can't.
You change your... Justine, you handle this. Read here.
Let's say jack-o'-lantern. And I do have that. Somewhere.
Is this what you'll withdraw this percent? This is your power. Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute. Let us begin the search.
This,
Will this truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I don't wanna...
Its power will be nothing on you. My.
You mask, let the days of war and love commence. Okay! Alright, now we do advance.
Gather them.
Don't have an Ouroboros.
Finished for now. Justine, you handle this. Read here.
Do I make that one as well? Hmm. Ah. Hi, Pando! Thank you so much for the raid! I'm trying to... Hi, hi!
Fusion. Can you gather them up?
How are y'all? Hi, hi! What were you playing? Oh, no, I was not. I'm trying to... I'm trying to find the fusion stuff. Angel and a Kelpie. Okay.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. Read here.
Did I actually make a Kelpie or did I make an Archangel? Ah! Hi, hi! What were you playing? And thank you for the follow, Rosalind. This little black guy? SOL black guy? Did I read that correctly? Rosal and... I suck at anything that involves reading. Asparagus.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
Star 2, Storm 3, one of our first platinum trophies. Nice!
This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona. The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an act. Let us begin the search.
Nah.
Will this truly help you?
Dear Lord, some of these are fucking creepy!
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new
Oh,
power.
okay, Rosalind. I'm late for dinner.
Now for a rebirth.
Okay, I haven't seen how the execution of the whatchamacallit goes. I hate Mia Boris. I'll become your mask and show the truth of the future you want. Alright, we're about to do advanced fusion. I have never done this before, so I'm gonna hate every moment of this visual, aren't we?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
It's summoned using inmate race. What?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I'm doing this to, you know, befriend the twins. And I'm hating it.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Then let us begin.
I just... Hi, Adam Sage! We're doing this French Revolution style. I'm Fla Rose. I shall become the fiery mask of thine with my powers to see past the future. Yeah. It's an advanced fusion.
You change your mind?
By the
Justine,
way,
you handle this.
warning ahead of time, I'm doing the platonic relationship run, so we aren't going in details with any of the girls. I'm also kind of using a guide, and it's more of a suggestion than following it exactly.
Finished? Are you finished? What? Do you need something? Now. Oh.
Indeed. Completes your current assignment.
See? You can do it.
Better than I thought, and mate, I was thinking you just give it straight away.
Yes.
It's expected of the human our master saw potential in. Yeah, I think I can't, actually. Keep it up. I understand. That's a fine attitude to have. Talk's cheap, though. You're gonna have to put your money where your mouth is. Gotta say, Justine, an accomplishment that he hasn't thrown in the towel yet. How so? That task list you wrote, it's not only keeping him on his toes, but helping him improve, too. I'm not gonna... I'm not the one who wrote it. I always assumed it was you.
Excuse me?
What? I don't know anything about that thing. Of course, the Dry Eyes guys probably did it. I suppose, now that I consider it, the list is far too precise for you to have written it. Quiet! You don't need to say that! But wait, who wrote it then? It wasn't our master, was it? No, I have not heard him mention anything of the sort. How long have we had this list? Is something wrong?
Shut up!
Don't read too much into this. I am too bad. Just keep quiet and focus on finishing your tasks, inmate. Caroline, should we consult with our master about this? All our master told us is to oversee the rehabilitation, and it's our duty to follow orders. We shouldn't waste his time on something that's pointless, okay? Indeed, it does not matter who conceived the list.
Hey, inmate!
Now quit prying, inmate, got it? You're the one talking in front of me!
Yes.
Of course, we will continue to offer benefits to you if you can further fulfill our tasks. And that we ask that you work hard in the duty you're assigned. We shall do the same. Feel my bond with Caroline and Justine deepen. Leave a persona to learn an attribute.
Alright.
Impression to use lockdown. What? Given incense is a intense what? Now place the persona into lockdown to train a new skill. If you're lazy, while you're lazy wasting, your persona is going to grow all on its own. Talk about hospitality. Anyways, time for your next task. According to this list, it's, what is it, Justine?
No.
The next task is...
Farewell.
Bring us a phoenix with a counter. One more thing. Next privilege we provide you will unlock a great power. Therefore, we need you to fulfill 2 more tasks before I can hand it over to you. Yeah, the world's not so easy, is it? Bring us a phoenix with a counter. As always, speak to us once you've attained it. I think I already have a phoenix.
I'll just add this.
Also, I haven't saved in a bit. Yeah. Or do I have something that can be turned into a phoenix? That's already a bird. Yeah, I think Suzuki can be.
Do you need something?
What's the special battle? Unlock. Foggy day. So what do I get out of this exactly? Also, who's that girl? Who's that guy? I just realized there's people in here. Who's that boy? Ryu? I already know what you are. I don't know what you are. I know what you are. I don't want to release Lolly from the bird cage.
How goes the...
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an... Let us begin the search. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, you don't have a... The ultimate power! So you have work soon? Have they started slowing down your lovely work schedule or no? If they allowed you have a rest. Nice. So what you mean is more streams, right? Right. Cool. Flat tire. Oh, ouch. Well, you didn't even really say you're sorry. Fire. Summon your phoenix. Jackalator with how's that pal the crate gun with Kelpie or Mac. Alright.
You change your mind? Justine,
good thing I'm made of money.
Handle this. Read here. This persona, a fee is required. This is your power. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this, then accept this persona. The inmate needs our guidance.
Well, it was down memory lane, so I'm quite sure you enjoyed it the entire time, so... It's a Y word. It's a Y word! Yeah. Empress.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Hot! Sorry, I had a momentary mind freeze.
The skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing. Girls, let us begin.
With Kelpie or... I will become your mask and consume those who stand against you. Yakshini, I think it's an Indian dharma.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked. This persona, you'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. The inmate needs our guide.
Let's execute him!
Let us begin.
Sorry, I'm
the
doing this
search.
right now. I'm just... Figured I might as well.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Wrecking physical attacks. I like that.
It will receive a fraction. Then let us begin.
Phoenix, I am the true master of all winged beasts, so I shall become a mask and bestow peace upon you by beating the living shit out of you.
you change your mind? Are you finished? What?
Though it's kind of annoying.
you
I don't
need
really
something?
want some of these.
Now,
This
would
president,
seem-
you brought a phoenix with a counter as we asked. Very well, your assignment's done. Since Gurn significantly first met him, true, I guess we gotta at least admit that much. Your personas are starting to get pretty damn strong, too. Is fostering personas truly rehabilitation? No, because we're literally cutting their heads off. What are you saying that for? It's just merely a thought I had. Will the inmate truly be rehabilitated if we help cultivate power within him? Keep it together, Justine. This is the job our master ordered us to do. Or are you going to try and disobey your orders? That's not what I meant. Don't worry yourself too much over one measly prisoner. You don't have many prisoners here. All we have to do is get the most out of his wild card thing and make him work hard at his tasks. The wild card. What is it now?
What is the meaning
The
of
more
this?
I consider this list, the stranger it seems. Its author must have known that one carrying out these tasks would possess the power of the wild card. You've got to be kidding me. How would somebody predict that? I mean, even our master didn't know the inmate had that wild card thing before we met him. I'm not gonna say anything. Humph. Either way, this is all get resolved if you just hurry up and finish your rehabilitation already. Justine, give him his next task so he can quit back-talking. I said nothing! Very well. It seems this time for us to be serious. I feel like my bonds with Caroline and Justine are growing deeper.
All right.
Now,
As previously mentioned, here's the second task you must complete before receiving your reward.
farewell.
Antenna with... Good works. I gotta work up sweat. Okay, fine.
How fares your...
I'm just
Inmate needs
executing
every wish
things
to
so
perform
much
its-
today.
Let us begin the search. Not terrible, but not impressive.
The fuck?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit. Finished for now? Are you finished?
That wrong button.
No,
No, I don't want to do that!
slacking
Fuck! Try that again.
Hey, inmate! The inmate need
No, it's
finished
the
for now.
registers.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
I need to get rid of... I have... Let me first... Oh.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an What path do you want? You okay with this?
Cute, but... My healer, to some degree.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Still my healer!
You okay with this?
I guess.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It's like... hysterical slap.
It will receive significant power. My.
Mikum, I possess the mask. I will grant you the power of unyielding heart. Why? Hammer. Cool. Still have a Suzuku. Get rid of Suzuku. I'm not doing that. I guess we could go with Anubis.
You can't handle this.
Oh, god damn it. I don't want to get rid of my healer.
You okay with this?
Okay, fine.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Don't have any.
It will receive a fraction of... I see.
Me, Sandman! You're owning that mask makes you particularly special. I'll give you some good dreams tonight. Cool. Some of these... I wonder what... Alright, I need to...
You okay with this?
I have to have a Rajukin, right? I have her. They works very well.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I do need a Phoenix, and I need that. Ice.
It will receive a fraction of power. Now for a rebirth.
Yeah. And I need to get... Half of these I'm not sure if I even want as...
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. Registration? You'd like to register this? These are the paths you have walked.
Just doing this for this. It kind of sucks that I
Is this
have
what you
to.
want? You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. Let us begin the search. Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Doubles counter damage. What's this?
Its power will be nothing unusual. Then let us begin.
Finished
Please
for
don't
now?
tell me I was tired enough not to
Done already? What?
do that correctly.
Do you need something? Now, it would seem...
Okay, yeah.
See?
Not bad.
You can
Another
do
one's
it.
done. Cool. You know, I never thought you'd keep at this, even though it's not mandatory. I mean, I like your friendship. Yeah, you're pretty interesting, inmate. I don't think I can do any more, because it's higher than my level. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite well thought out. These tasks are designed to push you towards achieving your goal, while also measuring your true strength. I guess so. Hey, and what are your thoughts on these tasks? They're pretty tough. Such a response is proof they are proper difficulty. Oh well, we should give him the next one. Let's see. Huh? What the? I feels like I've seen this writing on the list before. Speak of the penmanship? Yeah, damn it, I can't remember. Do you recognize it, Justine? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him, though. Do it just like you practiced, with a piercing glare and angled hips. I don't want angled hips from fucking lollies. Wait, not that. Those are my notes. No, I mean, it seems you have been rather looking forward to the inmates' visits. Never mind that. I am talking about the handwriting of the tasks themselves. Stop yanking my chain. Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've seen that handwriting somewhere before. Can I see it?
Excuse me?
Keep your nose out of other people's business, inmate. Well, you're the one talking about it in front of me, warden. To be honest, the sense of deja vu I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list, and why? What do you mean? The goal's pretty obvious. It's to help train the inmate. Beyond that, though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? For rehabilitation? Caroline, I said it first! But that's merely our master's orders. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? I guess I have a guardian angel, maybe? Let's just assume there's some purpose we don't know about. If we're right on our assumptions, the purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is
I
correct.
suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a rush of cool rush of air amidst the sweltering heat of summer. You didn't need to say that! Now then, let us reward you for successfully completing our task. We will now grant you access to the special treatment. Hereby permit you to create personas you normally wouldn't be able to handle. But the catch is, you'll still have to pay the price for it. Try to use this fullest so your rehabilitation comes to fruition. Do not disappoint us. I feel like my bond has grown even higher level.
All right.
Okay. No, let me note the next privilege we provide will be quite powerful indeed. Therefore, we require the 3 tasks. Okay. All right. Here's the number 1. Task number 1.
Now,
is it Neko Shogun with you only need to speak this once you obtain it. Live up to our expectations. I will fail all of y'all's expectations. I don't know why you continue to say.
I'll take care of them.
Plus 1 of your present. Give them special attention. Locked up, you won't be able to battle Ephesians. As days pass, grow stronger. Not all. Sure, burn some incense if the. I have to ask later. Have a sense of your own, fine. I'll give you this one, but that's it. No more freebies. Because when it's lock up and burn the incense.
Make a choice, inmate.
Get the fuck down. You want to summon one?
You handled it. Read here.
You know what? I'm gonna level in art.
Is this what you want?
Sure not. Why
A
not?
fee is required. Then accept this persona.
There's all the shinies with it.
I'll take care of them. So, who's it gonna be? Gonna light some incense?
Turn 1.
Which incense are you gonna... I'll put this incense in there with them.
Do it!
Oh, I'll take good care of you.
Alright, with that done, all you gotta do is... Now wait, but don't leave it alone for too long. The persona is part of your heart. If it stays away from you too long, it could disappear. We'll give you a single warning before that happens, but after that, it's entirely on you.
Are you finished?
Cool.
What?
Go back.
No slacking off.
I should write something. Let's do it.
Da, da, da. Might as well go here and buy some. So many people getting tricked to scam. It feels good to see the bad guys cry when they apologize. Which reminds me, I heard some of my customers talking about Phantom Thieves. Have you heard of them? The kids were talking about them too. Can't quite figure out if it's some kind of prank or form of blackmail or what. Yeah, pizza! I love pizza. That's one of the reasons why. Ishnai? Ishnai? Yeah, I don't know if they're real or not, but it would be great if they really existed.
Thank you for stopping in.
Supposed to be looking for someone. Hi. Hey, you got a minute? I'm a chapman collecting rare goods for personal reasons. Chapman? Just an old word for trader. You know what that is, don't you? A trader must constantly fulfill his client's needs, regardless of an item being sold out or worth a premium. But a lone man can't only do so much. I've been raking my brain over. I'm going to purchase this item. Then you came along. I knew I could talk to you. Help a fella. What do I get? Sounds trade. Buy the item. Can bring it to me. Unfortunately, consumer demand is always in constant state of flux. Sometimes an item you bring me may no longer be needed. Sorry, man. That's just how it is. You know, he looks and talks funny, but depending on the item, might not be a bad deal. I mean, I guess. It's easy enough. You just have to buy him stuff. From now on, then we have a deal. From now on, please call me Sakai.
I mean...
Of course, as Phantom Thieves, we have to be careful about procuring the item and praising it, alright? I don't think this guy has any ill intentions. Why should we trust you? But he's still a bit suspicious. I don't want him to get in trouble. One thing I need to remember, I don't want any trouble. Wouldn't want to burden the clients. That means no stealing. You gotta buy these items through legitimate channels, alright, man? Alright, let's discuss. Imported protein. Decorative web. Where do I get the... The fuck do I get that? Sporting goods. Should have known that. Real quickly buy stuff from here. Please address
Make yourself at home.
Might as well just get 2 of them. Oh, I can't get more than 2 of them. But okay. Let me go to the sporting goods down here. Hang out with you, Anna, in a second after I give this guy this stuff so I can get you a nice whip. High school student. High school student, people.
Welcome.
Back to go hang out with Anna.
Do something about that.
Here. Let's trade. So this is whey protein made from pig's milk. No additives, artificial coloring, or preservatives. Safe even for kids to drink. You know, I knew you would be able to deliver. I'll be counting on you again.
I should write something.
That was a sound being made by me. Yes, yes it was.
I can't believe it.
This isn't some joke.
Welcome.
I need to go to Mementos soon, though.
Hiya!
Shopping too? Get something sweet, not the same boat as me, right? Hang out with her. Alright, in that case, we go get crepes with tons of extra toppings. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Mika? At Skytree? Where's that? They wanted me to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked for the specific star to shoot alongside her for the shot. I wonder why. It absolutely is a trap. Trap!
For real?
Then should I say no? Oh, but I already agreed. Well, I guess I won't know what she wants until I head over. Have you been to Skytree before? Do you get there? Do I look like I know? Actually, can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on. Yamate?
All right.
Apparently, even in games, I have no choice but to follow the girls. In the sense of, I have no choice on where I'm going. Gayatri, your hangout. Alright, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight or maybe change your makeup? Theme for today's shoot is the elegance of women. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move. That's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, make sure you check the nutritional and caloric intake. Contact. I even hired a personal trainer to take special notes on my diet and oversee my exercise regime.
Wow.
Wow, that's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? Of course I don't. I'd get fat with just one bite of that stuff. No, you wouldn't. Not to mention all the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warm socks, do Pilates and yoga, day after day. How many squats do you think I do in a week? A natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I put into my modeling, okay? And? You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead.
What did you say?
Who are you calling an airhead? Eek! Senpai, stop it! You're scaring me! Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, catfights are scary. Grr. Bitch. This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Wonderful, wonderful. I see. Now this is a test. Yes. Well, I'm not gonna lose. Sorry, could you try being a little sexier? You mean like this? Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait!
What are you doing? Why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. I should have known it was a lie. I guess you're as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika-chan. Oh, you know the president of that fancy car company? I hate you. Introduce me, please. I hate you so much. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you, it just makes me so happy. I'm heading home. Right back in Shibuya. Why did Mika ask for me? So she could show you up? I see. Then she was just trying to be mean. Yes. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. You're up. I'm so pissed off! I mean, I would be too. Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level than me. Mika is amazing. Mika is strong. But me, I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. This whole time, I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. I was totally wrong. The real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts the stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. I thought you wanted to be in action movies. What about your action movies? I've moved on from that. It still sounds cool, but I'll hold off until I manage to become an actual model. Yes! You're gonna watch the... I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch, Ishnai. I mean, I was planning on it since...
All right.
I'm so mad. This is the perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, Ishnai. That's not how that works.
Bye!
Later. It's me. Been so pissed since I left. I can't help it. Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Don't be like that. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, no matter how tough it is. I'll do any workout. Just practice. You got... Oh. I mean, now, I'll never get Mika's level if I full throw. First off, this is the first for me, actually. Feeling this pissed off, I mean. Usually if I had a crappy day, I'd get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. But this time, it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Okay, gotta start my stretching session. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. I didn't mean to hit one down. I'll go talk to the politician, dude.
Ah, you're back.
What do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. I thought you were the one that said you were gonna find him. You know, you're talking about Light Yagami, right? I know how you feel. See, I get that vibes from him, so now I either call him Light, Yagami, or Akira, just for shits. That high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. You think so? Come on, you gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff. No, I think he'd keep the same... That seems like a very, you know, bedrock opinion of him. But he did mention about police starting to mobilize. Either way, we shouldn't leave, see, Yagami be. It is a perfect time to meet and discuss our strategy should be moving forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. Well, I was also... Have another report. Have time today? Get you really busy. I need to talk to the politician guy because it's a Sunday. Also, need to watch this. I mean, dangers. Oh.
For real?
Mafia group. Huh. It's called the Yakuza, sweetie. This is Japan. Though I get the reason why, they wouldn't say Yakuza.
Welcome.
A show game set. Cool.
What a waste.
Because people have been known to disappear from talking bad about the Yakuza. Or making fun of them. I don't know why Yakuza the game has gotten away with it, but they're no longer calling it Yakuza anymore, so maybe that's something.
Let's do it.
Actually, I don't think it's even called Yakuza in Japan.
Everyone.
Many you suffered great relief. Outrage at me.
Good evening.
Oh, Ciarfox-kun! How's your whole schoolwork? By the way, opinion, I feel like they're wrong, so I plan to address that during my speech. I'd like you to listen to it so you can give me your honest opinion. Help him out.
I feel embedded.
Really? That would help. Well then, let's get to it.
Everyone.
The conviction of a government is often tested during times of turmoil. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their plans for the future. Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency? I've been hearing this type of criticism about the government a lot lately. It's because Diet member Shido has been gaining popularity by saying the same thing. So he's just echoing another politician's criticism of the government? Yeah, and then he's gonna do shit once he actually gets into government, because this is how we, you know... Apparently, whatever. So first you stole party funds, now you're stealing ideas, no good Tora? Stop talking all big, you ex-convict. It seems I've drawn the ire of the audience once again. Well, if he's been saying this for a while... Oh, I forgot, I didn't notice that fans of Sunny Star Scout followed me. I'm sorry! I just noticed. It was... So he's claiming those who have made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance? What can I say to that? Stop interrupting him. What was that? You got something to say to me, kid? What do you think? What's up with this kid? Am I saying this wrong? Am I doing this wrong? The answers don't really matter. Okay. Good! Listen to what he has to say. Why, you little punk. Yes, I am no good Tora, and I've made mistakes. Yes, I am unpopular and powerless. But that has nothing to do with my arguments. These things are... these are things I earned from all my hardships.
Yes.
You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong with this world. Today's speech ended up being filled with a lot of passion. Quite unexpectedly, I might add. And highlight, though, was your yelling. I just spoke the truth. That's very promising. But don't overdo it. You should avoid making enemies whenever possible. If you don't make enemies, I'm going to throw this out there. You're doing something wrong when you're following your future. Okay, that's it. If you're following your convictions, you're gonna make enemies. It's just how it is. Okay, that's all for today. You two are amazing. I've been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, that doesn't mean that person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say.
You.
Please, wait.
Thank you.
That's all I wanted to say. You're a strange one, just like that kid. Yes, you have no clue how strange I am. I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flustered when someone calls me no good Tora, but you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower to criticism in front of you. Today you taught me I must have more confidence in my arguments. I feel like my bond with Yoshida has grown deeper. son.
All right.
My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's the influence of your youthful spirit. My apologies. Seems we're out of time. Helping him increase my charm. Charm by yelling at people, debonair.
All right.
I shall ask you again another time.
Thanks for all your hard work today. Thanks to you, I remembered something very important. Now that I think about it, ever since the scandal, I've felt alone and hopeless, like the whole world was against me. Perhaps I got too used to the constant judging and critique, but I realized I'd just overlooked something crucial. I've forgotten how the people who support me, and how encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious or too trite, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. Can't forget your roots. Exactly. Sounds like you already learned that lesson. I will ingrate it into my heart. I can't let myself forget it again. Well, I'll be counting on you for my next speech, too. See you soon, Ciarfox-kun.
Hi.
Go away, Light. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, right. I guess Shujin is in this direction, too. Still, I wouldn't have expected you to run into you at this time. Perhaps it's really fate. No, you're fucking stalking me, Light. How are you doing? Not bad. Relax as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. Are we going to be a springboard with each other on that? I see now that there's no need to be so roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helped me realize many things. We just met once. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Well, I did get your number. That's so creepy. I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some weird kind of weirdo. Even at a glance, you supposedly can tell right away that it's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I've been thinking I might try looking for him today. Why? Oh, you're a curious girl. What? Don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. You know what he'll do if he sees you? You'll end up in a ditch somewhere. I just know it. They're probably talking about that guy. They're spreading all these rumors. I kind of feel sorry for him. Not a bad person. I know, but first impressions count for a lot. I mean, I had a good first impression at this school, didn't I? Well, he offered to trade items were pretty good. I bet it'll come in handy for the Phantom Thieves. Let's use it to our advantage. I need to... equipped...
How tragic.
Before I realized, we're halfway through June. Fuck. It's only a month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. Fuck you! I like the rain. I'm exaggerating, you say? Ha! You're all just ignorant. No, that's your opinion. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Well, I mean, in some places, yes, but it's not melting it right now. Also, the fact that air can melt metal, it's called oxidation. Ciarfox-kun, let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. Yes! Statue of Liberty is green. It used to be copper color. What color do you think it turns? Green.
This is it.
That is correct.
That's it.
By the way, a lot of statues that are copper do not remain copper. By the way, magnesium will turn your hair white, while rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use brown coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? Seems you still don't understand the horrors of acid rain. Do you dye your hair, dear sir? Teacher's glaring at us.
Nice.
Wow, you must be really smart. No, it's obvious with the Statue of Liberty. London once had an acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. I feel like that's a lie somewhere in there. In between. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate. Perhaps one day such a deadly rain will fall on Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Rain. I'm tired of thinking up witty comments.
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet.
You sure?
Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away?
I don't wanna.
She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
No report of a lost... Then why? Don't understand.
Telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student?
So she's
I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
The lost item?
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right?
Yeah. She's very ungood at it.
What could she want?
Said something about a lost item.
That's not good.
I'm good at remembering things. Let me real quickly. You knew. No, I already got nice stuff.
That's interesting.
That's the principal's office. Student guidance room. How come the counselor isn't done in this? The counselor guy isn't in the student.
I'll just add this.
I can't do this.
That's also the library. Oh, there. Student council room. This is rather... What are we being called in here for? This is rather strange.
Ah, earlier than expected.
Okay.
Have a seat.
Cool. What are my rights?
I'll get straight to the point.
Cool.
Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents?
What is there to say?
Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things.
Yeah, but what proof do you have?
Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Ryuji.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean? We screwed up.
Yeah, Ryuji!
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it? You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you?
Yes.
I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves.
Cool.
Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
There are multiple thieves currently that are happening in Shibuya right now that are claiming to be the Phantom Thieves as well.
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us.
I don't believe you.
You'll tell me, won't you? I believe that time would just be wasted.
Bullshit.
Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
That idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect.
I mean, we could be a fan club.
I'd like everyone else to hear this as well.
Won't you take me to your friends? I guess it can't be helped
Yes,
now.
it can!
Oh,
He here?
is that girl a friend of yours?
No.
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
Cool!
What?
Until my ADHD stops wanting to continue playing this. So, expect 12 hours, because I'm really into this.
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this. She wants to make a deal. There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
I know, right?
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible?
We're not saying we're doing it either.
However, I cannot tell you that just yet.
Okay.
Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
It's just turning into a real pain.
Yeah, Ryuji!
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were.
Yeah, Ryuji!
Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
Yeah!
I'm so sorry.
But you were the one that
what
brought
should
up
we
the
do?
subject.
That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though.
Yeah.
And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Yeah.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Yeah.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Oh, good! With our intermediate res dealing with the police, though.
Then we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, Ryuji. Someone tape his mouth shut.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
Everyone wants to.
All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
Yeah,
That'll draw too much attention.
we keep
You should
telling
just
him to
wait
be
outside,
quiet, and
Ishnai.
he keeps yelling louder half the time.
What could she be scheming?
Tell him to be quiet, he's not quiet. Tell him to be quiet, he's not fucking quiet. Duct tape his fucking mouth shut. I'm so effing pissed. We just gotta do what she says. Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the council president would want us to change. No, he is not. He keeps on talking about, as soon as we started, you know, getting popular and famous, he started talking about being popular and famous. Like, that's only on his mind. I wonder whose heart, doesn't matter to me, but there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. No, I would not. The whole point of being thieves is you don't run around at the top of your lungs saying, I'm a fucking thief. I'm curious myself. Did she mention how she wants us to prove our justice? Did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. There must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb.
Hey!
I mean, I still get money from thieving. Be careful. She's a shrewd one, best be prepared for anything. Like I said, I still get money from thieving anyways, so even if I did, before even announcing anything about what I am, so I mean...
Hey!
No, wait. The guide says to go to... What do you think about the administration? I think they're wrong. That's why I plan to discuss speech today. Here, yeah, I showed up. Yes, we aren't doing that then. Alright, let's go do some crime. Yo, gun enthusiasts, stop by the... Let me out. Oh wait, no, I guess we are meeting him there. Over there, that's the streamer.
Hi.
Ciarfox-kun, good evening. I wanted to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards together? I suck at billiards! Not that difficult. We can chat and play at the same time. How about it?
What do you want to do?
Hang out with him. I'm glad you asked. I was a little worried you turned me down. Well then, let's get going. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. It's raining out. Have fun, cat. I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem a bit so busy. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. That's being busy. Let's play a game. You played pool before, correct? In real life? No. Played in VR chat, and I still sucked at it there, and I don't know what's going on. My apologies, and break ace. Not bad. It was just a coincidence. I don't believe you. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. Oof, bad mood on my move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle it? Very carefully. Well, let's see your skills. Know what's going on. I really don't know what's going on. Wasn't enough force. Didn't even reach the pocket. Our friendship. I win. Yeah, that was a close one, though. I suppose you would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Yeah! It's like Yagami. Thank you. That's great news. I sense something that's quite different from you from other people. I guess you call it detective's intuition. Haha, kidding, of course. Yes, Hazo. Oh, my apologies. A break case. Is something the matter? Aren't you left-handed? Huh?
That's not bad.
Honestly, I'm impressed you noticed. That's right. This one's my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against a junior just seems a bit gauche. But I confess, you've surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. See a lot of things. Oh, so those glasses are just for aesthetic, then? Or were you being metaphorical? You're a hard one to read sometimes. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. light Yagami's appreciation. I'm still gonna make all the fucking Death Note references possible because he just feels slimy like one. And like what he said to that girl, like he's... We reveal one enemy affinity at start of battle. If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, I'll face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye then.
Well, see you. Especially what he said to that, like I said, to that student council girl. Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. So, if you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. As rivals? Whatever works for you, as long as I can spend some time with you. Think of it as you please. Are you coming on to me? Well, I suppose I'll reach out to you next time something comes up. See you. I mean, he's a detective. He's trying to... Want some cash? I've got a job you could do. Do you know about the Phantom Thieves Forum? People said they made a request there. It got granted. Really? That sounds super useful. Yeah, come pay up. You understand the position you're in, right? You. I'm gonna try and make it to the middle.
Hey!
It's you! Hi, woman with a camera. Good morning. Going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. Agreed! Says Owl me. What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Iko Oya works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard on your studies. Why did you come up to me?
I was thinking you might not show.
Oh, yeah, I am not reading that loud.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Cool!
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse,
they're not Italian.
Once
they're not
on
a
their
mafia.
sites, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Yakuza, Mafia, both? Okay, cool.
Holy shit.
So basically, that's what the Mafia and Yakuza do. It's not...
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
Bitches.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows.
What do you want from me then?
The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves.
We need the night.
Or is Ketchikun correct when he says you act without justice?
I mean, there's rules we have to follow.
Can't you say something witty back at her?
What's the details?
Why are you being so serious?
Why aren't you?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks.
Bitch.
Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down. She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Yeah.
Don't let me down.
So she's
bossing us
I mean, she
around.
can't quite.
Come on, we should
The
get in touch
evidence
with
she
Yusuke.
thinks isn't like. Yeah, how about I bring out that it's your sister doing shit? How does that feel?
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
Yes. You never noticed? Busy with work.
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
I mean, you didn't ask her.
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Mafia, huh?
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target.
Okay.
This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Yeah, we shouldn't be meeting here.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
I mean, once again, we're talking about this in public.
Oh, right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even a Ketch will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves.
He doesn't. First of all, he doesn't need to acknowledge us particular as the Phantom Thieves. What you're meaning to say is the Phantom Thieves exist.
What do you say, leader?
Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
And not shout from the fucking rooftops?
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Cool.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana.
God damn it.
You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
You were there with me!
I'll back you up.
You won't do shit. You're a Paimon.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week
you
once
do
we've got all
fight.
our info.
You do fight, unlike Paimon.
I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Why not go to the mementos?
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
Yes, Yusuke? What's up?
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Sure.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here.
Oh, sweetie.
I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
Sweetie? Calm down, Yusuke.
Believe me, I am attempting to withhold my anxiety as much as possible.
You need some coffee? I know that the anxiety, it's so much worse than the caffeine.
But to put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say.
Shoot.
Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques.
Same.
However, each of those struggles did eventually fade.
Yes.
Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes.
What do you mean escape it, as in get better enough to overcome it? Or realize that sometimes you aren't very good at using gouache paint, and gouache paint can go fuck right off. I mean, I don't have a problem with gouache paint.
It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump.
Or burnout.
Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship?
Yes.
Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well.
What's kind of interesting is the fact that you're kind of his adopted son. Why didn't you get money? I don't think he has a lot of crimes, but I mean, well, it was under
the days of my career, I would
his
exclusively
mistress.
paint
Now
what
think
I
about it.
desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward.
But not everything. maybe you're looking at beauty wrong. How about that? I mean, beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, but maybe you're too influenced by what society believes is beautiful, huh?
I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayori in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head?
Yes.
Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind.
I mean, worldly desires also to get a painting done also exists.
To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
Oh, sweetie. So tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat
Sweetie,
carried away
it's
there.
fine, it's fine. Don't.
But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts.
You're talking about sloth as a sin?
Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful.
Will it? Let's say, if it's stressing you out...
I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of.
Persona... yeah.
Just look at the Sayori.
Yusuke? You are Yusuke. You aren't your mother. To try and hold yourself up to other artists, I say as an artist, really sucks, actually. I don't have any confidence in what I'm doing. You know what? I'm just gonna lie and say this is what I tell myself. Well, I do tell myself this. I don't believe me telling myself this, but I do believe this. That first of all, practice makes perfect. And say masters have more time on their hands to perfect their art than you have. And you need to find your own way of doing things at the same time.
Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty.
No.
Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs.
Yes!
But, if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart.
Yes?
What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand.
How does it bring forth such beauty? Usually through trial and error, or... I don't really know how to answer you as an artist to some degree. Because beauty is really in the eyes of the beholder, and I will absolutely rip apart any piece of art that I make the moment I finish making it. So I got nothing for you.
To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance?
Sweetie, I will try.
You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I might be able to bring you closer to the truth, but you're the one that has to walk through that door, sweetie. Be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful.
Everyone's problems are my problems.
At the moment,
This
my
won't
art
stress
teacher
me out
has
at
yet
all.
to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually.
I don't know. What's the painter of light? I'm gonna have to look this up. Was a raging alcoholic.
I must go now. My curfew approaches.
Thomas Kincaid. And he over-idealized stuff, and he always, like, kind of, died of acute intoxication from alcohol and drug diazepam at the age of 54. I mean, impurities definitely didn't seep into his. It's just, I guess, the artist looking at it.
I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
By the way, speaking of that, don't hold everybody around, especially your idols, in high regard. They will eventually make sure to, you know... press you eventually.
Rain, huh?
It always brings me down. I hate the rain. It always brings me down. Damn all of you! I love the rain! In fact, if I was still a child again, I'd go play in the rain, but that looks strange for, you know, a fox like me at my age. So I checked online. So yes, pretty much, Pando. Do not expect high expectations from me. So, do not have high expectations of me. So I checked online, and people are talking about it all over. Now my expert opinion, Ilya of 2D is guilty? You mean Ilya-kun from our class? Wait, start from the beginning. What is he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. That's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well worth looking into, right? Can you also ask him about An? I don't think he's ask him about it, An? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although, I rarely talked to Ilya-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Ishnai. Why me? Believe in me. I keep being volunteered for stuff, but then again, I am the main protagonist. Thanks, that's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamika's son's world-class, wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope everything will get us even marginally closer to the so-called boss. I'll leave this, Ilya, to you two. I have high hopes for you acting as well, and... You're both missing the point! Yes, agreed.
Hey!
Sure the Ilya guy's guilty? You need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning. Yes. God, I was distracted and put my phone... There's my phone!
Let's do it.
What I should do
Let's do
first
it.
is save. Guess I'll talk to the gun guy. Sorry about saying that at all.
I'm gonna lose
Freaking
customers.
humid, hum. All this moisture is gonna affect my goods. This weather sucks for gun enthusiasts. So you needed something today? I wanna work.
Yeah.
Work, huh? I got enough help for the day, but thanks. God damn it. Oh, we're talking to the moon guy. Hi.
Kind of depressing,
Heard the rain
isn't it?
front is gonna stagnate here for a while. Oh yeah, did you know that crime goes up drastically during the rainy season? I'll have to check the fan site and see if anything's happened. So, you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Oh right, you need to prepare for your next mood. I've been doing the same thing. Preparing for what, you ask? I could tell you if you have some time. What do you do? You just hang out with him. You really want to know, huh? I think you'd like it.
Let's get going.
Anyways, let's head over to the diner. It's lame just standing around here, especially in the fucking rain. Why do I have a gun out? Why do I have a gun out? Why is there a gun out? How goes the activity? Actually, I already know. The fan site's been crazy busy thanks to you guys. This book here is all about the latest security techniques, and this is a model gun. I have a few of those. Cost me a lot. Sweetie! Looks almost real. I'll compliment you.
No.
Yeah, that goes to show how special it is. I will not be using it. I heard they had to completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. Sweetie, I already have a buyer for this. I mean, yeah, the place that... You know, I get nothing illegal from. It was suggested to me by a military buff for the fandom. I figured I could use a bit of security since I sold administration the whole I mean, you guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more info on the... Do you use hide your IPN? I mean, IP address. Some people... Stuff up there is pretty scary. It seems like I might need a little protect... That's a good idea. Why don't you try a knife? I may be just your background support, but I need to be able to protect myself. Besides, I'm the kind of guy who goes the whole 9 yards once he decides to do something. I've noticed! But as I was saying, we've had a pretty mass influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. But if you want to really make the Phantom Thieves famous, you'll need to go after some flashier targets. I mean, that's the plan. Leave this to me, though. I'll have the info we need, even if I have to put my... Boyo! Seems extra moted it.
All right.
Oh. Mishima's desperation. Sweetie. Sweetie, 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 sweetie. By the way, do I look any different to you? It's...
Actually...
People keep telling me it seems like I've changed recently. Maybe you're more confident in yourself? I guess I can't hide my newfound confidence. Yeah, I know. My true worth will finally well, if it isn't Mishima... Can we hide the gun? Akiyama-kun. Long time no see, Zero. You know what? We've been sitting just over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting here. You're actually exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Do you not have anything fucking better to do, dear sirs? Yeah, once a zero, always a zero. You literally have nothing better to do. Yeah. You haven't changed your cell number, have you?
Hmm?
Huh? No, I haven't. Then why don't you come to our hangout? All our ex-classmates were there, you know? Oh wait, nobody ever remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, right? You know this... I've seen better insults. Absolutely. I've had better insults thrown at me, sweetie. I've had better threats thrown at me, sweetie. Alright, right. Well, the thing is... I'm making fun of the bullies on this, but... to put myself in Mishima's shoes, he's probably... This is the level that he's dealt with on this. So to pretend that just because I've dealt with worse doesn't mean that...
It's just...
He has. It's not what it looks like, okay? It looks exactly what it looks like. You know that one guy in class who ends up being the butt of all jokes? That guy was me.
Damn it.
But I've changed now. I can help you. Sweetie, you've done enough. Don't overpush yourself. Don't try to be somebody else. Be yourself. Be true. You're not boring, you just weren't recognized. That's what usually happens in high school. You just need to find your clique. Sorry about that. Anyways, it's getting late. I should probably head home. And even if you can't find it in high school, which is a possibility since you're forced to be around those people all the time, you'll find it later. Oh, Ciarfox? So you know, I'm gonna work even harder. Don't overwork yourself! Not just in managing fan site, but also helping make them the fan of these household names. I do not want this! I'll do everything in my power so you can get back and relax. How about you do that? I expect great things. I'm feeling confident too. You know, great expectations. Just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts. I better go. We'll talk again soon. Yeah.
Hey!
Well, to grab a seat. Why don't we read something? Striking pose of defiance with tobacco pipe in hand, you truly look like a great thief.
Wow!
Ishikawa Gomemon was a thief without peer, so he's a peer of the common people. Yes, Robin Hood. Okay, I can return to the library. The splendid spirit that pays no mind to the bad guys. He truly is an example of a gentleman thief. After reading this, I'm sure you have a better understanding of a chivalrous thief's courage. Wow. Oh, we're almost at the station.
The rumors are
Don't you think that
pretty
blackmail
terrible.
stuff is insane? I didn't think that it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. Oh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job, but then if you say yes, you get dragged into the real shady stuff. The teachers or the student pres will do something about it, though. People are real worried. No, they did nothing when there was a teacher to students. Are you talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. That Ilya guy's here. I'll try and ask him about it. Good luck. I'll leave it to me. That level of motivation actually made me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here?
No clue.
Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
I already told you about this, motherfucker!
Well...
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke.
Sounds like a you problem for not listening to me.
Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Sounds like a you problem.
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered.
Oh, no, not the, the teacher, coach.
This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
Bitch! This is an adult's job.
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down.
It's a child! A high school student! You have staff!
From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you.
Manipulative little shit.
At this
Kingpin!
rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I mean, you deserve it. Absolutely. 10 out of 10.
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Kids these days.
So I handed a bill over at the convenience store. They told me they don't take foreign currency. What I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know what a Hirobuni is? Ito? Hirobuni Ito? I shudder to think that these will be people shouldering Japan's economy. Power, please. We don't use cash. What are you talking about? We have credit cards and debit cards. Don't know what this stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Oh, you're taking out your frustrations on us? Hey, Ciarfox, you're taking your frustrations out on me? Okay. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? Coins?
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. Paper bills are printed by the bank and the coins are issued. How? How? Unless we're talking about the National Treasury, that doesn't seem right. The fuck is Japanese economy? Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make us more money they wanted, as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. Ha, that sounds familiar. That's not happening right now, is it? Independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing the money since. That sounds like a government organization. Well, he actually knew that? By his notes.
Nice going!
Coins, which don't have as much effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You want to know an interesting fact about US coins? It costs more money to make pennies than it is the actual value of pennies. It costs more money to make nickels and dimes than it is to actually the currency price of them. Coins which don't have much of an effect on the economy are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. Well, you're going to Mafia Lord.
Hey!
Sienna's going to talk to Ilya. You're going to back her up, right? First...
Now then.
God damn it. Say first I'm going to the library.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please.
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Polar.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's not convincing at all.
Shut up. Let her cook.
About me?
Let her cook.
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Oh, sweetie.
Come on, don't talk like that.
She's talking about that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
Good job, sir.
That's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she?
Is she? I don't know.
Let's leave this guy to Lady An and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
How would we know what he looks like?
Do you have a minute?
Apparently I do.
You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Were you listening in on me? Where's Nishiyama?
Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida.
He's not here.
Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now.
Can you give me a picture? Give me a picture?
He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school.
Oh, good. I have a book
I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
A journalist? Remember?
I can't do this.
About that.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
I don't remember many things. Done read right now. I just wanna... God damn it. What's wrong? Nothing. I'm just looking at the bulletin board.
By the way...
Don't believe there's much time left at this point. You have any info?
Well?
You mean about the bulletin? Sorry, there's nothing I can say to you right now.
Actually...
Anyways, this is a very important matter for our school. I hope you can return with good news. And don't worry, I'll keep my promise as long as you uphold your end of the bargain. Well, I was actually hoping for you to tell me where someone is.
About that. The rumors are pretty terrible.
Hi. No, is President Nijima keeping an eye on you? The student council is on edge. Hurry up. Do you have anything you want to ask about? Nishima. Are you looking for him? He's a really serious student with great grades. I've seen it at the library. I was right there! Cool, the library's just up on the first floor. God fucking damn it!
I can't do this.
Hi, nerd.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
A lot of things, but apparently I have to get this from you. What's this about a job?
Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately.
I want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
Yes. Need more detail.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
How much? What was it?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out. Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began, too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Blackmail? Have you found out anything, Ishnai? I have tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related.
Oh, really?
It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope.
Well, good thing I always stand out.
Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Yes.
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them.
Or cash, or notes.
That definitely fits with a small envelope.
I mean, you could also
and you can
money
get arrested
and
just for possession.
Like notes between people. Did you meet Nishima? Well, I looked into Ida on my way anyways. Rumor has he's gotten in some kind of suspicious part-time job. And the job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. You're keeping up with me. Good. All right. You're taking your drinks, Fox. I hear they asked you to take part of it in Central Street, in broad daylight even. If it's already passed around this much.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady An. We'll ask Ida directly.
Yeah, and I don't need to get involved because of my criminal record. I want to get back over the book and check out a new one. Rawr.
I can't do this.
That's interesting.
Well, that's not good.
Hi.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Oh, I guess. Give it up, Ilya. Ciarfox?
Come on,
Are
you two? I already told you I don't know.
We have proof.
Proof? You've got to be lying. You can't trick me. Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
Ashima told you.
Did? That bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone.
Well, you should have kept denying it.
Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a drug smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that.
Yeah, and everybody seems to not know how to shut the fuck up.
Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out.
Bitch, say that again.
You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Yeah. Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh?
I mean, that's the MO.
They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff?
So they deposited the money and now are basically asking you to pay back the money that they deposited. Is that how that's going?
Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Never.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you.
I'm loaded.
If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it.
Well, Sora has appeared. Hi! How are you? Is? Or Sora?
I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
They have good timing with these calls. How'd it go? I'm thinking, did Anne's acting help at all? I think probably not. I'm doing well. I'm enjoying this. I am spending 2 hours, almost 3 hours past when I normally stop because I've been enjoying this too much. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, Ishnai? It's drugs. So they asked you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I searched for Shibuya drugs and got a ton of hits too. So they're making people traffic drugs and then threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What a bold methodology. Do not have me the one grabbing the drugs. I'm already on a, like, thin enough line as it is. I would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they choose the day, because nobody's expecting it. And also they're, you know, children to do this. They go for the high schoolers. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya right now. Do you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there's just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, Ishnai? Let's do this tomorrow. Yeah, that seems our only choice now. We can split up and search separately then. In any case, we have some new intel. Let's call that progress for today. Whoever asked us to take on that job should know who their boss is, too. Not if they're like the criminal organizations I've totally not watched true crime over. Or gang setups, so that usually there's like these small groups that have one leader, and then that leader talks to a higher up of that other small group, of another small group, so it's kind of like a mini pyramid going up. Touch. Oh, I forgot to read that. I thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. I'll never get many customers when it rains. The cash register's gonna run dry at this rate. Fuck, what happened? Okay. Sure, we have to find them tomorrow for sure. It's the only lead we have right now. Yes, it's highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, we may lead us back straight to his boss. You talked to Ilya and Nisha over at Central Street, right? I'm good with words. I'm also totally not dyslexic. And fail at phonics. Even though this is my first and only language, really. Indeed, it seems it is where our target waits. But then, who should be the one to go? Ryuji, you got this. Hold on, Ryuji will likely stand out too much. Yeah, he's too loud and obnoxious to be a drug trafficker. They'd never trust someone like that. Wait, what? Just leave this to our... I have a criminal record! Where about this is missed? Because they'll try and blackmail me. They'll know. Counting on you, Ishnai. Tricking people and using it as blackmail. These bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary to think like people like that are all around the city. I have criminal record! Guys, we gotta brace ourselves. Wind up serious criminal here. I am so sorry.
I should write something.
Nice.
I hate. It's Becky, the maid who shakes with desire to see your master. I'll comfort you again today, starting in my head. I'm sure you know, but I didn't get a request tonight. It would be great if you could request me. Request her. Teacher. Yay, you're the best, master. I'll be there soon, so wait for me. You know you can just come along here and just sleep.
Hey.
So, master, I want to provide more services for you. Yamate. What are you scheming?
Definitely not.
I'm definitely not scheming anything. Meow. I want to get requested more. I'm really good at giving massages, Meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. You're my teacher! Well, how was that? The thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said he prioritizes younger women. How rude. Seriously, you didn't have to say that right to my face. Also, some people like the MILFs, but you're not a MILF. But I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. I mean, unless you're into having, you know, gilfs clean your room. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. Girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now. See? I'm so damn good for... Wait. Don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way. There is a market otherwise, but it's not in Japan.
Master?
Would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty as a maid, don't I? You're my teacher! You need to love yourself. Huh? I don't really feel like I'm worth being loved. Feels! Absolute feels! But you're right. Say, I base level understand that. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. That's fine. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both the teacher and a maid is so exhausting. I mean, you could come here to sleep. I don't mind. Not sleep with me, but I mean sleep on whatever so you can get up your rest so you can go to school tomorrow. You let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax. But instead, I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
Sorry I'm such a terrible maid. I feel Kami's kindness.
All right.
I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I needed to make more money. I don't have a sick sister, and all that stuff about the fees and charges were a lie too. I already knew that. I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good can come with involving yourself with a terrible person like me. That's a good lesson learned. Sigh, just put an end to this. Thank you for losing our service. I mean, I'd still help you. If you tell me what's really fucking going on!
So humid.
So stuffy in this bag. Today's train news. Today's headlines are: shady drug deals in Shibuya. Is the same organization behind both this and the extortions? Never! Along with the Phishing scams that have been on the rise. This may be their source of funding. Restaurant factory fire. A worker in the restaurant giant Henry was arrested for arson. Though he admits to the charges, he claims not to know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Oh yeah, something weird happened in the food industry before. Some employee cooking naked? With all the extortions and scams, this world's really messed up. Or somebody's messing it up worse. Also, stress does shit to people. I should know.
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What was that all about? I hear her older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus.
Okay,
we're all here. Okay, I don't have to read
There
this
sure
aloud.
are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
May the odds be ever in your favor? I have the protagonist luck. We have to do the...
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You have to say that in front of the cat.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet. Let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
God damn it. Why not Yusuke? He doesn't have a criminal record.
All right, let's go. Just as we planned, we might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Hi, you.
Hello.
Are you just skating here with your friends today? I hope something comes of it. I'll be counting on you. Is she following us? Nah, that can't be. She's following us. Once again, nothing to report. There are many people falling victim, yet no perpetrators. They appear and disappear as they please. Not only that, but they blend in with normal teenagers. Stop complaining. If you don't don't try getting information. People will say the police are useless. Well, they are! Or they end up shooting the people. I mean, sorry, that's American cops. Amita's already on a case. The higher-ups aren't doing a thing. It's bad for morale. That looks suspicious at all. No.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras.
I mean, I've been...
Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do?
Nah.
It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Fine.
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
Sure, why not? I have a pristine, criminal record. Is he?
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
Morgana! Oh my fucking god!
By the way. You're free to look as much as you...
Hey, don't talk to him.
Y'all are fucking... What's wrong, kid? Don't see guys like me often? I want a part-time job. Huh? Is that supposed to be some kind of password? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Introduce me. It ain't so easy. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's there today. He might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him.
I see.
Maybe this other person would know something. Apparently he's near the train station. I swear! By all that is unholy, it's the people right here! The autistic person is literally screaming. Miss President's here. I walked past her at the station. Yeah, I see her right in front of me, too. Is it keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about all this. Well, let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, things on your end? Nothing so far. I'm gonna try staking out the underground walkway. Then I'll check around the Yagami line? I guess we'll get there from underground. I will gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves.
We're gonna get arrested if we don't.
We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
What do you have to say?
Oh.
Seem to be working hard. Did you find any clues? I'm looking for someone. You're trying to find a homeless person? That's a good idea. They would know a lot about what goes on in this town. I haven't seen any here, but I bet there's some areas in the ground area. Yeah, I know. There is one place. You could check it out.
Come on, man.
On the message board the other day, I came across this bill 10,000 at HQ. How does the code or something seem suspicious? Yeah, a lot of people have been having weird conversations like that online. I think it's around here, but...
It's a little much.
Seriously?
Well, that's not good.
Oh! Other people are doing stuff.
Yo.
Made it? So did you find anything out? Telling me we're supposed to be getting info from a homeless guy? I think one area is near the construction area. Yep. But I am fucking always lost, so please point me in a fucking direction. This place gets me lost all the time. Saying that because I'm...
The city's gotta do something about its safety.
Huh? How everything's going? A homeless person? I haven't seen one around here. A lot of people in this area. Maybe he's...
What do you mean?
I hate...
Wow!
I know I found the other place by accident, because I am always lost.
It's a little much.
Central Street.
Seriously?
Well, that's not good. That's awful!
About that.
The city's gotta do something about its safety.
It's a little much.
I don't know where I'm going.
It's a little much.
I mean, also, the fact that they could probably pull up...
Well, that's not good. Hey, wait!
It's not the way... I don't know where I'm going! In the underground mall? No. Let's talk to Yusuke.
I can't do this.
Why are you at the plant shop?
Well, that's not good.
Hello?
Ishnai, how's Central Station? Homeless man around. Haven't seen many around here. The place was filled with shops and people that would be in such a busy place.
Couldn't be more useless.
Oh, no way.
I'm lost.
I can't do this.
Well, that's not good. Couldn't be more useless.
Hi.
It's a little much.
Seriously?
Well, that's not good. That's awful.
This leads to...
About that.
Oh.
The city's gotta do something about its safety.
What do you
I just had to go up. Put that scary look on your face. If you have something to say to me, just say it. I want a part-time job. A part-time job? You're not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice, don't do it. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you with the threats and extortion. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. That Offia is evil, I tell you. They come to you eventually if you walk around this area. I I have no clue who he is. I mean, he's also a high school student, and I can't make too many sexual comments about it. But hi, Joker from Persona Royale. Persona 5 Royale. Just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell people apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know? That's how they communicate with each other. Anyways, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. They'll try and come for you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. Anyways, how are you doing? Say, I'm not doing crime with my, you know, not criminal record. How's it going? Have you found anything? Maybe a little. Ah, so you've grasped something already. As expected of someone like you, Ishnai. Are you saying because of my criminal background? Why don't we just go over until we've gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly some guy near the access way talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard about someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently they mostly target girls. Playing guitar? Fun! Acoustic or... I pretend to know stuff about guitars. Electric? Acoustic? That's all I've got. That's all I've got. Apparently they mostly targeting girls. I'll go and see what it's about. Electro. Nice! On my end, I heard there are people saying strange things of the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables and something about snow tomorrow. I will go observe, just in case. The arcade is in Central Street, correct?
Alright.
Alright.
We should do... I have no idea which of these
Oh,
leads
she's
are
reading
real.
aloud!
Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
We're asking a law-abiding citizen what sounds most suspicious.
Sorry.
Right, nothing over here. Look, someone's asking about a video shot over by the train. I guess it's looking for models. Strumming her guitar for... Yes! Strumming her guitar for Chad. That's absolutely the reason why there's karaoke songs listed below, is because I strum a guitar. Any case, they're not here. Go ahead. Read you have to say.
By the way,
Looks like they bought some nice clothes. Shift's finally over. I feel awful. I drank a shit ton. Oh, it's a host. Maybe I should find a new job. You know, opportunities for making money quick. You mean those sneaky guys in the back alleys? You'll probably have to swindle some kids. God, I could never be a pusher. I don't want to get arrested.
Sure.
I have it
I'll just
lower.
add this.
Mainly so I can speak, but
Let's
you
do
want
it.
it higher? Better? Back alley of the... You again found that guy at the station? Please stop talking to me. I don't want to get involved in some shady business.
Man.
Nobody in the city cares. Oh.
I should write something.
Yeah, I kept keep it down because... You know, I have to be heard somewhere along the way. Keep it halfway between the two of those.
Hello?
Hi.
Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Things are going well.
That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
Suspiciously sleazy guy.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
No.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
Yeah, absolutely.
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh, you're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Girl!
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
This is not the answer. It's the question.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is?
You're gonna be that stupid? Yes.
No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
You ruined my buzz, yo.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Yes! Go after him.
I think we should get some proof before we do that.
You're giving me 2 weeks, woman!
I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down.
You were red flagging him.
By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
Giving him all the red flags. Since he's a bad guy, dude.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan.
I mean, I faced scarier things.
Though
you remember the first boss of the
any new information.
Lost Castle?
Let's stop here for today.
2 weeks! 2 fucking weeks! It's less than 2 weeks. How about it? You want to meet up? Think it's safe tonight, though? We did ask a ton of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make us stand out. The sun will be setting soon, so let us disband for today and report our findings tomorrow. Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We could talk it in private and it'll be cheap after school. That must be what they call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Is that wrong? Yes. Hello? Happy hour. Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Yes, but don't make me do a karaoke game. Don't make me do a karaoke game. Please don't make me do a karaoke game. I cannot do rhythm games. Anyways, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow. Please, please. No.
It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima.
I hate.
Thanks for earlier.
Oh, no problem. How'd you get my number?
Dug it up.
Girl?
I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so...
Sweetie.
That's all. Bye.
Oh.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice.
She's high school. She's at high school.
Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president.
Nosy.
Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize.
Did she?
It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
I mean, not so bad is a relative turn of phrase. I'll have to close up shop. It'd be a pain if he dropped again. I don't have any time to deal with him anyways. No problem with the guy. Chief worried about something? Looks like we'll have to wait till he settles things. Aggressive but claims unavailable details. When questioned about his motives, the employee insists he did not know what came over him. Incidents with suspects whose motives are unclear has been happening often in the restaurant industry. Is somebody trying to get rid of their competitors? It's weird they don't remember. How is anyone supposed to prevent these weird crimes? If it seems to be happening a lot in the industry, who is it could gain stuff.
I'll just add this.
I mean, what would be the company? I mean, they're being vague about this, other than the fact that they're talking about different... I mean, what would be the company that...
Hey!
Time to clean up. I mean, what the rivals are.
Well then.
Kindness, let's begin.
Oh.
We appreciate that.
Nice.
Yeah. I didn't want to...
Hey!
Seems to see are there a ton of police here today. I've got a job to do. Want to hear more? Their psychotic breakdown? Oh, you mean they're increasing security in Shibuya? They're the scum of society. Hurry up and arrest them. I want to do mementos soon. I seem to be being stopped from doing those.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having.
Go away, Light Yagami.
Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents.
Okay, and?
If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last.
Okay, and?
What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
I have no idea.
To be blunt, neither do I. There's just not enough material to form any concrete thoughts.
No, I feel like you suspect me, though. That's the reason why you were asking me.
However, I'm positive they'll soon target someone who will garner even more attention.
I mean, that seems to be the upward trend of that.
Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head.
I don't like your voice. How can I put it this way? There's just something... Maybe it's just me, but it's like... The voice isn't wrong, it's just rubbing me the wrong way kind of feel?
I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
I mean, it's not a bad voice, or maybe it's just the character itself and the way it's written. I just feel on edge. Well, besides the fact that he's the detective coming after us, but I mean, the voice itself.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
I know.
We're going nowhere with this.
I know. Why are we here?
Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
I don't think that'll work.
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after.
It does because her sister's on the case.
She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
How could she do that? She'd be admitting she's involved with the Phantom Thieves. Why are you about telling people you're a part of the Phantom Thieves? Do you not understand the problem with that?
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll try to catch you up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
No, it has nothing. It's helping people.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
Oh, right?
There has to be someone who has what we need.
All of them, maybe. I don't know. What about the media?
That's right. What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Yeah, she was ahead of the game.
Oh, yeah! I completely forgot about her!
That's the reason why she ran into us like a week ago or something like that, to remind us that she exists. Am I guessing that's what you're doing, plot writers?
Didn't she give you her card?
Ichio, oh yeah. Not my newspaper?
This is for a rather major publication.
Are we gonna Boston Globe this?
You think we can trust her?
Think we have any choice with 2 weeks left?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her.
Let's not use our own phones. God damn it. Not use a public phone. Ah!
Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Are you paying for it? Drink without...
Anyways, I guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back.
Drink without, you know, drowning in it, please.
Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Okay.
Hey.
I'm going home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose in other people's business. Never. What are you thinking? I would never. The chief is sharp as ever. We're the ones being dragged into this. We started this. We started this. There's nothing we can say.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Let's be creepy.
Oh!
Service.
Hi!
This is Becky! Thanks for calling me on this rainy day. Oh, hold on, it's you. I barely get any customers on rainy days. You understood what I told you last time, right? And you still wanted to request me?
Hey!
It'll cost you... just fine. Fine, I guess I'll have to talk to you properly about it. Just wait for me there.
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you the story about my sick little sister was a lie. I know you're being used for money, and you still request me. Huh? Are you an extreme masochist or something? No, I want you to mommy me. I mean... You really are one strange kid, yes. I'm a mediocre teacher and mediocre maid, and yet you listen to everything I have to say. You're completely opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs.
So...
The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takashi at the school I taught at before Shujin. Takashi-kun was considered a problem child, since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather, pushing him to transfer to another school. When I got to know him, I realized he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve slowly but surely. But I was told it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. Ha! That sounds familiar! On top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takashi-kun. Terrible. Yeah, but you could say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and having rumors spread about me, so I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takashi-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all the days, it was New Year's Eve, and it had been pouring rain all day, and he died in a car crash. He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore, but then he said it was no big deal because he had to work anyways, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I kept my promise to him. No one's fault. Taka-kun was exhausted from tutoring sessions and working all of his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it's all my fault that he was so tired. That's stupid! They said they were going to sue me and take issue to the media and the Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but it would have if word got out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what, so I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or anything. Guardians, huh? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. No, it is not. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so it's his guardian's fault. Oh, thank you, Fox. Thank you, Fox. See, nothing good ever comes with getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. You keep pushing me away. What about our deal? Ciarfox-kun, you're really not the type to back down, are you? No. I guess we're in this together now that I've told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do about other teachers so you get free periods with it, too. I look forward to continuing our relationship. You thought it was funny? Yeah.
All right.
Free time in other teachers' class. Maybe they'll leave me alone. Alrighty, time to clean. I'm gonna put more energy into it than usual. You could just go sleep in my bed. Like, nothing sexual. Just rest up, hun. Cough, cough. This room is so dusty, even though I wipe this place squeaky clean every visit. I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll keep working hard to earn my keep. I hate. Cough, cough. Wow, it's so dusty. If my cough is already this bad, maybe we should better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it. Well, this chic-ness of this room truly is its charm, so let's keep it as is. Alright, I have to go. Do you think I have any choice in living?
Thank you so much!
I'll be eagerly awaiting your next request, Master. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. That is so soul-draining. I know the feeling when I used to be a museum guide. I'm going to talk normally. No point in making sales calls this late. Anyways, also when I tried to be a life insurance salesperson. By the way, I always wanted to ask, but do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day? You want some? Oh, then I can serve it to you. Imagine it was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Sorry, I can't shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. But I'll always be ready waiting for my master to request me. Okay, don't stay up too late. Night. Yes, Mom. Since my own mother doesn't seem to care.
Makoto?
They're asking if you made any... I received a call from your school today. They're asking if you've made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable answer. Enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at the school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try and avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. Those aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies now. That's interesting that they have her barefoot, because it's following the rules of Japanese procedure. I don't know if the lady has shoes off, but I mean, shoes off in the... They're despicable! I'm gonna get hit. Oh wait, it's her. Yo, did that reporter get in touch with you yet? We only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? 2 weeks! 2 fucking weeks! I don't know, I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. We only got 2 weeks left, man. Well, I was gonna say 10 days, yeah. More precise, 10 days. You ain't gonna have much time if we start right after she responds. Look, this battle will have to be a quick one then. We must also consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this! I'm merely discussing all possible outcomes. Wait, you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. Were that to solve the solution to our problem, I would be much quicker to turn to panic. Wow, he's like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot. Ryuji, down!
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out.
She's a child!
Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me, too.
You're making assumptions.
Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
I mean, that helps.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
And please, please hurry.
Well then.
Have to wait for any word. Let's prepare to plan in the meantime. Sorry to bother you while expecting information from that journalist. However, do you remember the thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. So after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. Oh right, I was actually wondering about that. It didn't sound like they had anything to do with the mafia we've been chasing. Indeed, now I was able to ascertain the brother's name. It's Kazuya Makagami. Dude, that's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. I mean, it takes all types. Nice going, Yusuke. And you even found the name for the guy we're looking for. That was super awesome. All you gotta do now is punish him in mementos. This burglar guy isn't gonna be near as scary as the mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? We'll show him about being a fan, what being a fan of these is really about. It seems we're unanimous then. We can just have our target. When you're ready.
Well, that's not good.
Burn the book. It's Becky, just kidding. Sorry again, I haven't been paying attention at all, no.
I can't do this.
Thanks. I'm gonna talk to you in a second. I just need to return this goddamn book that nobody was letting me do it before.
Rumors are pretty terrible.
Okay, I'm having a moment.
I can't do this.
What would you like?
Turn a book.
Thank you. What
Turn
would
it-
you like?
Need something. I'd like to borrow a book.
Here.
Outlaw. Sounds interesting. Yeah, that's your persona, huh? Huh? Plans. I'm in Shibuya watching people. I'll be in the station for a while. Let me know if something comes up. Like Yusuke hasn't gone home yet. Go right away. I'll be in the underground passage. Don't miss me. Hi, hun.
Hello.
Ah, Ishnai. The station's always full of people. It serves as a perfect spot for people watching. By the way, do you have any business here? I came to see you. Ha, you must have a wealth of free time if that's your decision. I mean, I don't, but here I am.
May I get a word
I'd like to
in?
speak with you. Ishnai, do you have the time? Let's talk.
Yes.
I need you to remember that how I mentioned I need to understand the heart. Well, I'm having a hard time grasping it. How would I be able to reach the truth of pure beauty? Ishnai, should I paint to capture the contents of the heart? Mental landscape. Huh? That's the scenery of one's heart. I see, mementos. The desire that emanates from the place is the root of humanity. I mean, I don't think Subway is particularly interesting unless you... okay. Incredible. You honestly have a unique perspective on things.
Okay.
With that destination in mind, let us make haste. Oh, I can't go to mementos! Good! I have shit to do here! Unless it's like, we're only going specifically to specific places.
Oh.
Thank you for the follow, CJ. Distorted realm teeming with shadows, the physical embodiment of the desires of the heart. Same thing that brought forth the beauty of Sayori. Can also create such morbid fabrications. I actually find the aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart akin to an abyss. Now, regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In that other dimension, I saw the perversion of Ramen's heart. At that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. That is, when the true ugliness of the world became clearer to me. And from that point forward, my brush has been stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist? And if so, can hands tainted by Ramen's depravity capture it? I mean, considering such intense questions only serve to distance myself from reality. Well, if it helps you doubt fill my mind. I struggle to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I have still yet to discover a suitable answer. I was about to say, that sounds like you need help.
What is the
What's the matter? Have you been overcome by an urge to paint? Give me your brush. Please do not rush me. I only need a little more time. The lingering uncertainty in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel a revelation approaching. Oh no. Yes! Inspiration is struck. That must be it. Such brilliant composition. Ah, my heart races. Hi. Hump. How inelegant. I think he looks... Don't say that to his face! Do you wish to carry out your distorted will, you foolish shadow?
Let's go.
I shall cut you down for interrupting my work.
This is my other self.
Let's go.
Anyways.
Mine.
Vicious rotting meat. I mean, it's not calling slime. Lend me your power. Talk to you. Me just want to hear your screams.
Let's go.
I mean, all right. I gave you a chance.
Well done on your new skill. It seems I've become too passionate.
It's fine.
I'm glad you were here. You have my thanks.
Sweetie.
You're like Theo.
Who? No, I'm my own person.
I am aware.
Then why'd you say I'm like Theo?
I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo.
We're about to go on a history lesson, aren't we? Van Gogh probably did not commit suicide. That was a rumor spread. Basically so he didn't get a boy who had an illegal gun in trouble. Because it misfired and shot him in the stomach.
Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Thanks.
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity.
It's fine, sweetie.
By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
Yes. The blank card the shadow dropped.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it.
I know the feeling!
May I? Impossible. Good. What?
Are you okay? Yusuke?
A satisfactory result.
Cool.
What do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
Sweetie. Don't put the cart ahead of the horse. Be calm?
My picture turned into a real skill card?
Sweet! Let me paint a bunch of them! It's an amazing power.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further?
Of course!
If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
I thought we were part of a group. We don't need to strike deals. Let's do it.
It's a deal then.
Since you guys trusted me. Don't know why.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design.
Okay.
I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you.
I wonder who!
What were you having this person do?
Make cards.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become
the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
With the
birth of the Emperor persona, I have obtained the blessed blessing that will lead to freedom and power. I'm curious. Allows you to duplicate skill card.
All right.
Nice! Use a duplicate on a skill blank card. You want to copy both cards, will be able to pick up next day. Create a new skill. Return both new and original cards to you. Search objects and mementos. Try to find as many as you can.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done.
Cool!
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for all your assistance today. You helped me discover some truly wonderful inspiration. I must say, I never expected my art skills would ever prove useful for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, you made the calling card! And at least wrote this kind of poem that you did. I have to hold up my end of the deal, so I'll perform the best of my abilities. You need only ask. Thanks. I should be the one thanking you. Without your help, I could not have finished today's piece. Now we should be heading back. I have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. Ha! For the first time in a long while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
Farewell. Journalist has responded to me.
The Crossroads bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now?
Whoa! I mean, damn it.
Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
Will you be my escort?
Where did you learn about those kinds of things?
Where did you? You're a child and
Anyway,
a cat.
Shinjuku is a nightlife district full of temptation. Brace yourself.
Did you have to say brace yourself that way?
You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
You know, more evidence of my crimes. Shinjuku at night, hey? Sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Stand by, Anne. It'll be easier to move around with less of us. My apologies, I don't have the money to take the train, sweetie. Then you're stand by too. Me and Ishnai will go, okay? No, I don't want you, Ryuji! God, you're gonna say too fucking much. He's going... I guess there's no need to worry. We'll leave it to you then. Well, I guess we'll meet... It's that. We'll meet up in... You just wanna... see this cute girls... and that bad stuff that happens. Be careful, you two. I shall be sure to save money for situations like this from now on.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out.
Yeah, so they'll know where I'm from.
You should change before you go.
Don't make a stupid outfit.
You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
Stand out.
Oh, you think so? I thought this is normal.
I'm surprised you were thinking anything. Look, it won't be my fault when the cops catch you.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya.
They probably have cameras.
Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL.
How do you know where it is?
Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Is this really going to be okay?
No, it is not. Tell him to go away.
Hey!
Oh, jail.
Do something about it.
Down here?
Oh, you won't believe what I heard. Someone else spoke of that as well.
Wait?
Huh? You sure?
I don't know. I'm always lost in this place.
Nah.
Where am I? I don't know where I'm going, guys. I mean,
Do something about it.
Oh, you won't believe what I heard.
way to go.
Hey.
So, thank you so much for the raid. Hey y'all. I'm busy getting the fuck lost. Play.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going the right way. Hi there. How are you? Bars open to minors. If you're not old enough to drink, you're welcome to sit and chat. Ah! Outside the area where commuter pass works, you'll have to pay a fare. Good thing I have money. So what were you playing? I'm doing well, except I'm continuously I am having Yakuza flashbacks, because that's where Yakuza was in.
Hey!
The Zero is shrouded? How was that? Stop looking around so much like a tourist. You look like a tourist.
Whoa.
Oh, I was just trying to find a place we're looking for. Crossroads Bar, right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if we keep going straight.
You mocking me?
Welcome to how about some all-you-can-drink booze and cheap? Wait, you're underage? Is that a problem? Ha! So you're just a kid. Get out of here. You're in the way. Sheesh, you're the one that wanted to talk to us. Well, as you can tell, I'm kind of addicted to this, being that I'm almost 4 hours into when I should have stopped. Hey, man, you want to come play? I don't want to come play at your soap maid thing. Touch all you want, no added fees. We have the cutest girls in town too. I also not a host club. I'm not interested. Come on, I'll make it cheap. What do you say? I don't want soap poster girls. Ignore that guy, you idiot. No, what way you cut it? He's a shitty character. I know. Oh, there was a.
Hey.
Oh, damn, place still open to 5 in the morning, selling. Some people work until 5 in the morning. Have you ever thought of that?
You have a moment?
No.
Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
I'm a high schooler.
Hey, wait! We, graduated a long time ago. Well, we're adults, you know.
Are you a friend of his?
No.
Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before.
Yeah!
Maybe on the news. Oh, yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Oh, shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
It's your fucking fault!
Excuse
me.
Okay. For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else.
I'm a teenage boy. It's gonna happen.
In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
You're not very good at this, are you, sweetie?
What? Me?
No, boy, down.
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night.
Club Alova is right over there. Sorry, just now.
Be well.
Are you the fortune teller? Please.
By the way.
At night. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me.
Isn't that really cool?
Strange noises. Why does it have to be a pink area?
Alright.
That's Crossroads. Yeah.
Whoa.
Man, we aren't old enough to hang out
We
here.
ain't old
You
enough
sure
to
this is
hang
the
out.
place?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our
I
uniforms
mean-
is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
That was you! Wait outside.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in?
What were you expecting?
Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just...
Welcome, welcome.
Okay. I love this bar already.
How old are you, boy?
Lala Escar... God?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time.
No, no,
Just
that's
don't
not
let
how
a
that
minor
works. That's
drink
not how that
alcohol,
works.
okay?
I'll just
Save
add
real
this.
quick. For my own sanity. Please don't hurt me.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back.
Yamate!
Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
She reeks of booze.
I mean, it's a bar.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are.
She even sounds drunk.
I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Who controls Shibuya?
Oh. Why that?
I mean, why not? I need intel on their boss.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but...
High school student, high school student, high school student!
Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about.
Oh god.
So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Are those your terms?
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met.
Are you talking about at the place or at the other place? As in, one was at that art place and the other was at the subway.
I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know?
Yeah, I know a lot.
Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse.
God damn it.
I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill.
I know a few.
Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
Did you have to put it like that?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
I know someone.
It's a deal then! Send me your friend's contact info later.
I'll warn him.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Well, I was thinking of An because of the abuse she suffered, but I mean, okay.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural.
Nah, never.
Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence?
Hoping for a coincidence, hoping for a coincidence.
Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion.
You shouldn't do that as a journalist. You might get in trouble.
Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, But Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for.
Whoa!
Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next.
You're the adult here.
Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid?
I haven't drank on anything.
We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
I literally have not drank.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
Yeah.
Yes!
We finally got info on the target. Let's meet up with Ryuji. How'd it go? Nailed it. For real? Awesome! Anyways, we should meet up ASAP. I'm in front of the movie theater, so head on over. It's kind of an open area past your way to the bar.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh?
Yeah, we were here for the movie theater. Can I talk to you at all? Please be careful. Okay, yeah, same thing.
Hey!
Oh, they're all horror movies almost by the looks of it. Crash, Stream, Forest Hunt, Cosmic Warrior. I mean, that Cosmic Warrior sounds like sci-fi. Hey, I'm tired of waiting. You get dirt on the next target?
For real?
Yuna Kanshiro?
Hey!
That's so loud. I know, right? Kanshiro and enter her.
Alright!
There we go. Now, okay, we need to get some info on the distortion. Once we know that, it's a palace time.
Wait!
Let's try tomorrow. It'd be better if we had the whole team together. Right, I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya.
Dude!
Oh, it's totally crazy though. It's a huge catch. I'm pumped. Maybe you should be fucking quiet! Oh, you're right. He really would be a natural. But a graphic tee with plaid pants? Ugh, kill me now. Yamate? Who the hell are they? Oh, hell, hell has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm an angel, straight out of heaven. Down, cowboy. I'm Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie! You'd never guess he was into the drag scene. Say we show him the ropes. You can't deny it. We saw you peeking into Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we can help you look divine.
Whoa!
Wait, it's not like that. Dude, help! Tell him we were just investigating or something. But you're a natural.
What?
I'm gonna be a natural disaster if you don't get me out of this. Oh, honey, you got that chutzpah. Those cheekbones, I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Follow my lead, stud. We're gonna put your name in lights, and I know just the dress for you. Well, hopefully Ryuji finds his calling, or at least makes it out alive.
Wanna head back?
Hey, there's nothing else for us to do right now. Let's head home for the night. We just left our friend. Did you find any clues? I have a name. You did it! Well then, let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Ryuji seems to be absent from this conversation. Should we contact him separately? I'm sure he'll figure it out when he checks his phone later.
We're pretty much already in Kanashiro's palace.
We left our friends there! I mean,
That
friend
was
there.
surprisingly easy.
Shinjuku was stir crazy, huh? He's gonna be mad at us. Hey, some girl just messaged me saying you told her about me. Said it was interested in me. What's this about? And what kind of girl is Ayo-san? Is she cute or is she hot? She's not... She's an adult. You'll see. Don't tease me. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Ayo-san. She said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? Could this really be what I think it is? Could it? No. You'll find out. Man, I'm so looking forward to this. This is all thanks to you. I feel like starting the fan site has really changed me. Anyways, I can handle. Tell him the truth. Don't lead. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you, and I'll totally let you know if we end up hooking. No! Tell him what's going on. Don't let him get the wrong idea. God damn it. Poor boy. He's already has problems as it is. Fascinating.
Hey.
Living an honest life? Remember, I'm the one who's judging if you're rehabilitated.
I'll just add this.
Hey!
I want to go out, though!
I should write something.
Hey! Well then.
Let's begin.
Oh.
First, you have to go. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey!
Probably won't let me.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
Sure.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav, and just as expected, it's a hit.
Cool.
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here.
Money? Greed?
We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
I mean, that sounds familiar.
Oh, that's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
Not enough.
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
Aye.
He likes money, so what about a money bath?
Ew.
I've seen people online with things like that.
Bathhouse?
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything? I see. Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
Cool.
I thought it'd be something less realistic.
I mean,
That's all it is,
they
huh?
aren't creative.
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
Or maybe, you know, Central Square. I mean, not Central Square, the street where he gets all the people from?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
The place where he blackmails all the people.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
We are if you just listen to me, but you can't listen to me from the other side.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box?
I've already been outside the box the entire time.
Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
abstract.
But what other ways can we think about it?
God damn it.
Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
From victims? From victims?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims?
Good that y'all are keeping up with me.
He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kanashiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
All of them.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what?
Victims? Does he call them victims?
Something right?
What, they didn't call them minnows or whales?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
Oh. Guess I was wrong with that.
What? Like, the entire city?
You know, I was making the joke of all of it, but I mean, God. Since...
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait,
I was joking about
okay
all of
for us
it,
to go
but
into
I mean...
the palace right out of a crowd like this?
I mean...
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
We stand out.
In that case, let's go.
Not like we're wearing normal stuff. Why? My voice is getting going.
What are those?
Walking ATMs. Hey, I said it first.
That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
This will be fun to try and find the treasure.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
I wouldn't say patron. Victim.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Yeah, Shibuya isn't a large district. I mean, the playable area is kind of quite small.
Okay, let's go.
For a bank, it should be huge. Is it made of gold also? Hey, look at the person trembling over there. Do you think he's a victim? We should talk to him. Do these guys even have mouths? Yes. Excuse me, can we... please forgive me! What happened? I don't have any more, please! I'm telling you, it's not even one yet!
Come on, man.
Whoa, cool it! We're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end like the others. Were you assaulted? Eek! There's no doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation. Let's try somewhat...
Perhaps...
Are those... Oh, you noticed them now.
No.
This is terrible. Are all these real people, right? This is effed up. I don't think we can talk to anyone here. Really?
Damn it.
Are these guys Kenshiro's victims? That would appear to be the case, but there's nobody we can speak to, let alone
Joker.
bank. Let's try and check around the station once more. I mean, it is a central hub. Please stop, I can't take it. Oh, another one here.
Wait.
Oh, look, you think that's the person? Everyone's a victim, sweetie, if they're beaten up or dead.
Hey.
Excuse me, can we have a word? We are... It's no use. It's all over. I'll just end up like them. What happened? Can't you tell? I've fallen. I've fallen so far from a place where Kenshiro leaves no tracks.
What do you mean?
What could that mean? Tracks, subway, maybe? Gotta tell me it's a little more than... I'm too tired. Please, let me rest. It doesn't look like one's gonna say anything. Tracks? Leaves no tracks. Literally, could be figuratively.
Hey.
Why don't we go over the... They apparently fallen quite far. Wait a second. They've fallen from a place where Kenshiro doesn't leave any tracks. Could that mean they're actually thrown down from somewhere high up? What do you mean? Like a skyscraper? There aren't any of those here, I don't think.
No.
Oh, the money's flowing upwards. I just noticed that. It's a vacuum clean. It's a vacuum clean.
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
It's a vacuum cleaner.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
But the car in Totoro was able to jump really high.
You're useless. Come on.
Ryuji, you shouldn't say much about that.
Or something?
Shut it. I'm not some robot cat.
That's a reference to a famous car muck in Japan, and there's a few games about it. They have some, like, the people of Harvest, the original Harvest Moon that do new Story of Seasons. I'm gonna have to pull this up because I'm just... That the cat is robot. I'm gonna have to pull this up because I'm nerd. I haven't finished either of those games. Doramon. There's the first and second game of it. Doramon. And the cat's blue.
I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
You sure?
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
Oh no.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Nah.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Oh, you can walk leisurely too. No, not having any problems. Having message from news lady. Evening.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
I mean, we found her in a bar. I mean, met her in a bar. You free? Slow day, eh? I'm texting you amid my busy work schedule of drinking. It's about that Keiichiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that.
Shady connections.
Surprise, surprise! He's not one a teenager like you should mess with. You should back off, okay? That's all I wanted to say. See you!
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
Don't think it matters about proving our justice. It's doing justice. Just when we find the palace, it's all the way up in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy too.
Well then.
That reminds me, the Home Shopping Network is airing they want to check out the TV? Yes, I guess. I haven't been able to go to whatchamacallit to supportive gift set. Blaring alert. Face Beauty Flower. I mean, it's already off the hook.
Hey, hey!
Oh, they're the same price. God damn it. Gifts. I hope they're gifts. Other buyer just called in. Thank you so much. Pulled out.
Well then. Oh!
Let's do it.